Hello, lovelies. How's everybody doing today? I've we are back on release for some treasure hunting, and I've got the lovely Bun with me again today. Hello to everybody in chat. That's Bun announcing himself. My loading screen. Oh, a live bot from Bun.
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that again.
Oh no, please do. I enjoyed that. My loading screen today is for the Titch Memorial, which I've mentioned a couple of times on stream, but it's right behind Brambleheim. So if you're ever over this way and you've not seen it before, maybe go and pay it a visit. You can see a full Colossus-sized version of the Titch statue there. But let me close that one off and turn my Bun button on. So hello to everybody in chat. How are we sounding? And if Bun talks a little bit more, how's Bun sounding relative to me?
Shouldn't usually be a problem to ask me to talk, I guess. But maybe I'm not that chatty today. We'll see. When we have been out there for a while, and if someone asks the right question,
The problem is
you'll
not.
never get me to shut up.
Problem is not getting you to talk. It's getting me to stop. Bun.
That's very true. I did listen to last evening stream. God, there was a lot of words. I had almost exploded.
Lots of words. A few hours too late for that advice. You've already visited Bramble today, have you, Madoon? What brought you over to Brambleheim? And also hello to everybody in chat. Hello Rainy Days. Hello Sam. Hello Ruffle. Hello Madoon, and hello anybody else who is lurking. So, okay, sound loud and clear. Super. I'm sorry, I realise I'm just looking up a horse's backside. That was an unfortunate position to load into Wurm in.
Not just that, but I have actually no idea where we are.
Well, I don't actually know where you are at all, Bun, except that you are in my local. Are you down by my dock?
Yeah, I'm here kissing with Ashley.
Oh, I see. Poor Eshery.
Poor Ashley.
I heard that. There you are. There's Bun. Okay, right. I'm going to put down this log, which I'd forgotten was in my tool belt. Always the danger with tool belt logs. I'm going to go and put that away. I wonder why I was walking so slow. And then I will go and take the cart down to Bun.
I have still no idea where we are.
We're at Brambleheim, Bun. You said
That's
it
true.
here. Right, log.
The only place I know where is. That's the dock.
Yes. It's all right. I'm just on the upper deed, but I will be with you in just a second. I've got my maps, which is good. Don't want to forget those. And the very fine draft horses that Bun brought me last time are currently hitched to our cart, but actually we're going to start in a boat because we've got some tricksy ones. So let's go and meet Bun, who is down by my dock. There he is.
Whoa.
There you go. You can have a kiss back. Poor Eshery. Kissed her back to you. So actually, I'm going to take these off because we've got 9 treasure maps to do this time, and we did manage to complete 9 last time, but we left some
that was a very, very, very long stream.
And we left some of the trixier ones off. So we had a few that were sort of like out on islands, which we didn't do last time. So we're going to try and sweep some of those ones up early this time and hope that they don't spawn us a load more clues out on islands. Hope. And then maybe we'll get to be on land from there on out. But, so that means what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to unkit these horses and, well, I suppose I could lead them as long as I don't get them stuck on a building. We lead that one. Lead that one. And we're going to go in the Beamish Boy. Bun.
The what?
The Beamish Boy, the glowy one that Esh is in. So load that.
Ooh, this one.
This one. This shiny
Let's
one.
see.
I suppose it would help to check. I'm pretty sure that anybody can sit in this as a passenger while you're in, so that'll do.
That will do.
And we might as well get sailing to our first spot and just make sure that I am in fact leading these horses behind me.
Oh, that's how you... I could just see inside of your warehouse.
Hello, Ailha.
Inside of the boat.
Thank you for joining us. So Bun and I, we're out treasure hunting. We've got 9 maps to do. Some of them have had a couple of steps done already, so you never know. We might actually manage to finish all 9 again. But as I say, I think it's going to somewhat depend on how these first few clues go, because we've got a couple where these maps are a little bit old and we're not actually sure if the places they refer to are still standing. So that could be exciting. But if we can get our island ones done, and then it just mostly spawns us things on the mainland, if we're lucky, you never know. We might actually finish all of my release maps. All of the remainder of my release maps this time.
Really? You don't have any more than this?
I was down to, I think, 18 or 19. I've got a couple that I'm using as decoration, but I'm not in a hurry to do. But I was down to about 18 or 19, and we completed 9 last time, and we've got 9 left. So this will clear me out. I know you sound surprised, but I mean, you have just spent a week doing, what, 121 maps?
Yes, I did 121 maps.
In a week?
In 1 week.
Madness. Absolute madness. So, if anybody has any treasure hunting questions...
It was a bit much.
We have an expert on stream, and the expert is not me. But,
yeah, Myra is not amused.
Hello, Myra.
I was not easy to talk to, because you sort of need to focus if you really want to be effective in doing them. So she was like, why am I sitting down here? He doesn't talk to me anyway.
Been in his own fishbowl for a week.
Nice. Own fishbowl, that's called deliverance.
But
on the other hand, I know...
Well, Bun might have finished his deliverance maps, but Bun's also got a stash of release maps, so there are still more maps to do, right,
Bun? Just 21.
Just 21. Well, there you
just
go.
21.
See? I had just 18. We knocked out half of them. We've got another half to knock out. And then there's a bunch more release maps to go.
Yeah, but you already did some of those clues.
I did.
That's kind of the big difference.
I did. Madoon, how on earth do you get that many maps? I mean, some of them are bought, in fairness. Like, I do sometimes buy maps. And some of them...
I'm pretty sure he's talking to me and not you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but Madoon's got sort of... I think Madoon's doing 2 maps at the moment, or was doing 2 maps at the moment. About half to 2/3 of mine are bought, and the rest of mine are from digging, usually, and occasionally from other things. Bun, how many of yours are bought as opposed to uncovered by your many alts whilst, I don't know, mining? Maybe?
Are you
Do you get a lot of mining
teaching
ones?
us on purpose?
Yeah, because this is our first clue right here.
Oh.
Yeah. So where do you get most of your maps, Bun? Do you buy them with the silver that you get out of treasure chests? Is it a cycle that just never ends?
Well, some of them, yes. But most of them, well, have bought quite a few, I guess. At least this time. I can't say how many I bought and how many we got ourselves, but considering that I can't say how many mining and digging actions we have done the last half year.
A lot,
or 3,
though, right?
3 months, I guess. So, yeah, at least, I would say at least half of them are probably things we have gotten ourselves.
It's not this one. There's 2 Lithians. Oh, there's 2 Lithians Insanity. Right. Sorry, Bun, get back in the boat. There is another one of these just a bit further along the coast.
I'm coming.
So confidently shot out of the boat there. Right. Next one, a bit further along. Nearly.
So yeah, we are digging quite a lot. No, I mean mining quite a lot. Like, a lot. Anyone who's been in our docks know that It's not much left that's rock. Most of it is just a lot of empty. And considering that we kill with our ult and stuff, me and Myra can do like 10,000 ish in an hour. So if you got a big vein like 10,000, we can kill it in an hour.
It's been a while since I've been to your underground docks, because the first couple of times I came to your market, I came by boat. But more recently, I've tend to run over on an ult, because I don't need to bring creature cages. So actually, I've not seen your docks in a while. I kind of want to go and look now and see how much it's changed since I was last there.
Well, it's an ever-going project. It's not nearly done in any way, but it's
I bet it looks
quite
different.
big.
If you're doing that many actions in one go, madness.
Yeah, and then there's also now and then we're helping doing some of the project. There's a huge tunnel going from the north to one of the lakes on the lake. It's been a project that's been going for a very long time, but very little progress, which the ones who are doing it are totally fine with, but they don't mind apparently that we are helping. So yeah, we did some of that.
No wonder you guys have got skills, like eye-wateringly high skills. Like the amount of grinding you guys effectively do. And I mean, imagine if you added up all the stuff that you've done on your ults as well. How many ults do you guys run? Generally. I'm always interested in how other people use ults. Is that 10 premium ults?
Where are you getting 10?
I thought you just said
Don't
10.
think... No, we don't have 10
Okay.
at the moment.
Sorry, I misheard
well,
you.
I've got a
got
Vinora
3
priest
at a time.
and Vinora priest. They can't mine.
Yeah.
So that's my main priest, but I'm using 2 other characters.
This is the right one.
That is able to mine.
This is the right one. Lamentations Way, Lithian's Insanity. Yes, okay, good. Right, so this is the Supreme Quality 41 map that we're kicking off with. So we are not going to get attacked.
I can't see... I don't think there are any we're getting attacked from. No, there's one.
No, is there one?
The 66 one.
There you go.
66.
Yeah, 166 and all of the rest are below. See, this is the problem. I just don't get high enough quality maps. Oh!
Oh, there you go.
Look at that! 1 down!
1 down.
Oh, what did we get? What did we get? Oh, nothing exciting. Nothing exciting, but I am just going to take a screenie of that, because I'm trying to, for people who didn't join us for the last one, I've been, every time I do maps, trying to just kind of keep a log of the treasure, just in case I ever want to go and do some number crunching with the data. So I'm doing it in a very low-tech way at the moment. What did we say this was? So it was a Supreme Quality 41. Let's just pop that one in there.
Not that fun not listening to the stream, because I can't get the funny sounds.
I know. I often end up when
yes, you know.
when I'm streaming with Calvert, I often end up having the stream kind of just on low so that I can hear when an alert's going off. But it is then quite distracting, because of course you then have to hear yourself like at a slight delay as well. So yeah.
It's not gonna happen. Forget it.
Bun uses your characters as well to mine, Myra.
Sometimes.
So are all of your premium ults, are they all priests for the both of you?
Not Myra's. Myra has one that is not a priest. So she's actually useful in many ways, because she can do things that the priest can't do, and it's easier to scale.
Because on the one hand, you know, you get a bunch of restrictions with priests, but on the other hand, most people I know who have premium ults, it tends to be a priest, because, you know, because that's the only way you can unlock something you can't get on your main. And where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it in Smaug, so that we keep all of the treasure.
You're what?
In one place.
Myra? Is that the nicest thing I've said to you for a while? My God.
It begins. Okay, so we're down to 8 maps, which is a very good start. Still got my horses following me. Now we're going to get into the trickier ones, because that was an easy one. That was somewhere that I definitely knew where it was. So coming up next, we have got some down on these islands. We've got a couple down on this island here, although one clue, we don't know if the tower still stands. And then we've got one, which I think is just over this way a little bit, closer to Bunn's turf. So let me just figure out which ones are which. So the Supreme 66 is one.
Oh, it's just the 66 one is one of them.
Yeah, is one of them. So that one is on the big island. We've
the big
then
island is
also
not mine.
got not that one. This is the one that we don't know if the guard tower is there or not. The Sadsack 218 guard tower. So that's
I have no idea because that island is not mine.
That's the rare 45, and then the other one that we've got is the rare 41. Ba-ba-bum.
And that's
that one.
I think the one that's just beside.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay. So we're going to start with that one, and then we'll go and try and find those two.
If you look at that map with the 41, you can see where it is, the X, and if you compare it to the map of the community map, you can see it's the same spot as the guard tower, more or less.
This one's Soul Sanctuary. So this is the one. This is the one at the edge of yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
But the X is more or less on the spot where there is a guard tower.
Okay.
It's kind of when you have done this many maps, you sort of find a pattern, and sometimes they give you the clue as an X on a map instead of giving you the guard tower.
Have just given you the guard tower. Okay.
But it usually is close to a guard tower, or sometimes it is. It's kind of interesting.
Hello, Mimes. Did you get your notification in time, Mimes, or was it delayed today? Out of interest. You can get definitely goals there, Madhu. Hi, Moomin. Oh, you did catch up on the one yesterday, so you saw the temple build. We did have to turf our last lot of white dotted flowers out of a plant pot.
Out of a what?
A plant pot. We to get the last set.
You can take it out?
You can. With a trowel or a shovel, you can take flowers back out of plant pots now. So we had to do that for our 5th one, but we got there. We built the temple. You got a ruffled notification. So, Mimas and Moomin, as you can see, Bun and I are back on release doing treasure hunts. We had 9 maps left, except the first clue for the first map that I went to was the treasure chest. So now we're down to 8 already, which is a brilliant start. That's great. Maybe we'll finish all 9.
We'll see.
Yeah.
If I can stay awake.
Yeah. Now, am I doing this?
Maybe.
Am I doing this right? Yes. Yes. So, which of these 2 little bits of island are we actually going?
You're aiming for in between them.
In between them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the dock is on the other side, so.
Okay.
Because what is now on your left hand is not my deed, but that you're actually going to the right side of the other island.
Okie doke.
Yeah, now that I've done this project, it was sort of a project because I've also, like you do, you take pictures, but I just sorted everything, all the loot that I got, and I kind of want to make a post or something about it, because not that many do that many maps in such a short time, so you get a very condensed sort of set of data. And it's quite interesting what you get and what you maybe think you're getting, but you're actually not getting.
Hello, Galandria. Nice to see you. Yeah, so for those of you that are just joining, Bun and I are out treasure hunting, but Bun has done 121 maps on Deliverance this week. So Bun has been gathering all kinds of interesting data about treasure hunts, and one of the things that you found, which we talked about last time on stream, but we didn't actually know the answer to, was how far away in tiles you can be at the different levels of maps. And Bun went and tested it this time, so we do actually now have an answer.
Yeah. Last time I said, yes, I did test it.
And then promptly
But-
forgot the results.
Yes. Because, yes, that's what you do.
But this time you remember, right?
This time I remember, and
Is that
I
'cause you wrote it in
probably will
Discord?
remember because it's not that hard to remember when you know.
So you
fact.
reckon it is in fact just under that guard tower, but that means we should be close enough because
You can count the tiles.
So what was it, Bun, in the end? It was increments of 5 tiles, wasn't it?
Yes, increments of 5 tiles, starting with 5 from target.
Oh my god!
Oh, there you go. There you go.
This might be a shorter stream than we expect. Well, from 9 maps down to 7, and we are a record breaking. How far into stream even are we? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, 28 minutes.
Pretty
Not
good.
bad.
Pretty good. Right. Clearly we did do... well, actually, I think these are ones where I had done clues on them previously. But either way...
Should we
I'll take
finish
it.
before
I'll take it.
people
I'll take
get
it.
ideas?
QL 41. So that was a rare 41. And I'm just going to pop that screeny in the loot channel for later. But again, nothing terribly exciting. I got some upkeep chips, but none of the good stuff. None of the good stuff.
Well, I did some math about that as well and posted some of it last night.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't consider the potions and necklace and those kind of things, it's, what was it? 4.6. So every 4.6 map you get a reroll. And from those reroll, it's a 50% chance it's a paper, a leather, or a gem.
It's not going to let me drop the upkeep chips, is it? Is it going to let me put the upkeep chips in my coin purse? Yes, it does. Good.
Yes, it does.
Good.
You cannot drop them. You can put them in a satchel or a coin purse.
All right, horses are still following. And then we've got 2 on this island over here.
Yeah,
the reason that I check with the horses is because the number of times I have, when leading horses, embarked my boat from slightly too far away and found that it auto stops leading them. Like, there's been a few times I've had to double back on myself for horses that I was leading, and then it stopped leading as soon as I embarked. So that's why I always now double check. But
should we finish the one with finish the information that's actually interesting?
Do.
How far away?
Your increments of 5 tiles.
Because memers is like,
yep.
Yes. So memers and everyone else, if it's a quality 60 blank or more, it's defined as a difficult map, and it wouldn't need you to be within 5 tiles from the mark, which is not that much. So even though it's 99 or even though it's 60, it's still 5 tiles.
Yeah, tested it at different QLs because we thought, well, I thought that it was much more punishing than that once you got up into the high numbers.
But it isn't. It's the same number, and for the challenging ones, that's 30 to 59. It's 10 tiles. So you're thinking 5 tiles and 10 tiles. That's, well, it's the double, but it's not. It's actually, some mathematicians can say whatever it is, but it's a lot more tiles. 5 by 5 is a lot less than 10 by 10. And then, of course, at the novice, that is 1 QL to 29. it's 15 times 15. So it's a pretty big area.
Yeah. It means even if you know where you're going, you can actually speed up massively by digging from quite a way away when you're doing islands and things like this. If you can see the thing that you're supposed to be digging under, you might even be able to like dig from the shore for a lot of them. So.
And when you have 121 clues, it's a very high chance that a few of them are in the same area. So you just dig a few times just to make sure.
Look at the size of Valray. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? Yes, you're not even opening up your maps. You just keep doing a dig until it tells you there's nothing left to dig up.
Well, when I know it's the guard tower and I knew there was some around it, I just keep digging and then move 5 tiles and dig some more.
No
and
difference.
then see how many.
No difference that I've ever found Galandria between Rare and Supreme, not in terms of the loot that they pop out, and not in terms of the distance, although I don't know if Bun specifically looked at whether the distance differed.
Oh, this distance
But
is the same.
yeah,
It's I don't know the English word for it, but it doesn't mean anything
yeah.
at all. It's quite sad, but it's how it is.
It's a red herring, effectively. So it's
Effectively.
only a reflection of what the rare roll came out at, but doesn't actually affect anything to do with the stuff. Okay, so it's not that guard tower. So
Yep,
we are
this
looking
is-
for, we're looking for a Sad Sack 218 that's in this kind of area, and then we've also got something on the map, which let me just go and see which side of the island I wanted to be for that, because although it's much of a muchness, it is much of a muchness. We might as well go from the top.
It is
Assuming,
quite,
can I actually get my boat through here? Tell me.
it is, but
Tell me I can.
sort of need to not beach it on the corner.
All right, sass. I saw sass. There we go. Right. So halfway along here, we're gonna get off a sass. You can get through here if you don't just beach it on the corners.
Yeah,
You're
well,
all sass tonight, Bun.
No. Well, the funny part, of course, the not funny part, is that it doesn't matter what quality, what rarity it is.
Especially
I've
disappointing for the
got
fantastic ones.
Yes, I have a fantastic casket lying at the hotel that we almost. No, we did see it. It did spawn, of course. I'm having it as the memento of the fantastic dirt that became nothing of.
It's pretty gutting. Right. You know what? We might as well pull up here. And I know these are draft horses, which is going to disappoint you, Bun, but would you like a horse to ride? Or are you going to...
Of course.
Yeah.
Because I'm slow. Because,
Leading.
like you usually do,
So let me just
I
put
am
perms on these for
loaded
you.
with funny stuff.
Bunnlose. So let's give you perms on that one. And on this one.
That's a fine boat.
There we go.
In a tiny sea.
Am I still leading the other one? Yes, I am.
That's pink.
Oh!
Very pink.
Rare shiny taco. Is it actually landlocked as well?
I would think so.
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Could probably just.
It's pretty pink. Maybe they had a similar idea to Calvert and I, and decided to just stick a rare boat on their swimming pool for funsies. For funsies, yeah. Okay, so let me have a look. See, so to get to here, I've already found this one on Wurm Node, so I'm just gonna pop that in the chat for anybody who's interested. We're going there.
Yeah, these draft horses are not very speedy, but man,
still
do
better
they
than
look majestic. You feel like a king. It's like 10 meters up in the air. Hello,
they are
world.
Big. They are big, aren't they?
It's really funny.
And it still beats walking.
It does when you're encumbered.
Look at me doing my little sitting trot, standing trot. Yeah, you don't ever really get like a proper gallop on worm horses, or even a canter. Like, it's always, for anybody who's ever done horse riding, it's always like a trotting pace. And you can tell in the way that the body moves and the way that the horses
I
moves.
don't understand.
Never mind. just going down a little kind of. I was not a horsey girl, but I did learn to ride horses when I was younger. So let me just have a look at where I am relative to the.
Ridden a horse 3 times ever in my life, so no.
Did you like it?
It's not something I do.
I certainly. It's not something I've done in years, in fairness.
I don't know if I liked it. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't back then because I was.
Were you very young?
10 or something.
I know if I liked it when I was 10.
Well, I don't remember.
Okay, so somewhere around about here ish, I think, just kind of. But then again, as we've just discerned, we don't actually need to be all that accurate, which in a way kind of, you
need to be accurate. If it is difficult, you need to be quite accurate.
It's which
5
one are we?
tiles
Which
is
one are
not
we?
much.
The Shadow of the Ruins of Kitten's Peak. This one is. Oh wait, this is the one where we're going to get attacked. So actually, this is one where we need to be within 5 tiles.
Yep. And if it's smudgy, it's always fun as well.
Yeah.
Today I'm not even helping you with the map thing. Last time I was doing the driving and telling you where to dig.
Well, don't worry. Once we get out of the boat, I'm going to put you back in charge of the carts.
I am out of the boat, as far as I.
No, I mean when we get the cart out, when we're done doing when we're done doing the islands, you can.
I know, I'm being.
You can be my chauffeur. Are you sure?
Are you gonna get? We're gonna get attacked, you said?
We are gonna get attacked. Yep.
I know you like style before something else, but I want to protect my head.
Yeah, no, I absolutely style over substance. I have got no armor on my head. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. My goodness.
That's the point. You kind of don't want a greenish troll bonking you on the head.
Oh, it's fine. You know what? Even if I die, at least I will die in style. I can just hear the frustration and disappointment.
Kind of don't want to die.
It's okay. You don't have to. That's why you've changed back into a helmet. Me? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Especially as they're all attacking me because I'm the one holding the maps.
Yep. That is why I'm trying to help you.
If I die on stream because I didn't put any armor on my head, I'm never going to live it down. So, fingers crossed, folks.
Should be fine. 2 of us.
We would go faster if we unloaded the cart and hitched the memers, but we've only got a couple of clues on this island before we are then getting back in the boat, so we might as well just ride the horses.
Enjoy the majestic horses.
Yep. This is a small island. Right, so there's the troll, and then what have we still got? Let's get rid of you, and then we've got a snake. A danger noodle.
I'm taking the snake. You can heal up on the bear. Give you pretty nice healing.
I don't think the troll did me that much damage, did it?
I'm guessing you have a decent life transfer.
Yes, I do. I'll tell you what I've got on this weapon, actually. So, well, actually, it is only decent. This one's got 90 nimble, 80 life transfer, 96 circle of cunning, and an 88 mind stealer on it. So I could get those tinked up. Because it was only meant to be my sort of my for show when I'm out being Pirate Crim sword, except that now I actually sort of, like, I was like, maybe I should just train it up a little bit. But again, mostly it's for aesthetics because it's rare and it's got a shiny skin on it.
Yeah, I'm hoping someday that this cutlass will go rare.
Is that all of them? All of them.
Yes.
Okay,
This
all right.
was an easy one.
That was an easy one. That was actually pretty... We got off pretty lightly with that, considering.
Oh man, I had some really bad ones.
What was the worst one you got? I've had ones, like, I don't often get them, but sometimes I have them spawning sort of like Valray mobs and things at me as well, or champ, like, you know, sort of like champ trolls and
I was a
soul demons.
smart ass at one point, so I read one of the tomes, so I have fire vulnerability with 15%. So fire vulnerability.
I've got some of those. So what have I got? Less bite damage. I am
And that's resistance.
Vulnerable to fire, 10%.
Yeah, me too. I'm also
vulnerable to no wait, that's internal resistance. But I've also got fire resistance, so I've got 15% fire resistance and 10% fire
that's
vulnerability.
The point. You have the resistance one. I don't have that one. So I'm actually taking quite a lot of fire damage. So when the Demon of Soul is coming at me, that thing is breathing fire and stuff all over the place, and it's so slow to kill.
Mine were quite well stacked because I've got the bite resistance and the bite vulnerability as well, but it's the piercing one, I think. Yeah, pierce vulnerability is the one that I don't have anything to balance it out, and that's 15% more piercing damage.
Yeah, it's kind of.
So the soul demons were kicking your ass.
And of course, when you get champion trolls together with a lot of other stuff, it's just that many things you can tank at once.
Okay, Secrets Obelisk, K22, Ashura Harbour. Oh my god, this is right next to Brambleholm. Okay, so I'm just gonna screen you that one because we know where that one is, but that is right back at home. So that's the Supreme 66. Let me just go and pop that on the thread.
Run away screaming in terror. Maybe. Well, I did have to run away a few times because I was just taking too much damage. And it's all, you can have the best gear and the best this and the best that, because you can, but there's still something called random number generator, and this game is built upon it.
And also, you know, one of you versus like maybe 5 or 6 mobs, all hitting you from different directions, you know, even if you get good ground and things as well, like, you can hardly get a hit in edgeways because you're just constantly taking damage and getting your attacks interrupted.
Yes.
Can be pretty brutal.
And the RNG is just killing you. One troll can take like many hits and you just keep missing. And the next troll you kill in like 5 seconds. It's really weird.
When I go out treasure hunting on my own with a good weapon, not with this weapon, as in with a weapon that I am good with one of my 2-handed weapons, I still often end up on the harder ones having to take 2 or 3 runs at some of the mob ones. It is definitely much easier if you've got even just one extra person with you. So I'm not seeing this sad sack tower, but I'm just going to do a little bit of a ride around and see if I can spot it. So I can close that one. We are looking for up close to some town called Danesund. Does anybody who is release-based recognise either this tower or this town name? I had been working on Wurm node, but
Danesund?
I am
like
just... Yeah, Danesund. I'm just going to go and quickly have a look at the release community map, just in case it's on there. But it might be because this map is probably at least 12 to 18 months old. It might be that this guard tower has been replaced in that time, or it might just be that it's not been logged on any of the community maps or the Wurm node maps if we can't find it. But I'm just going to check Case's map in case there's any sign of it on there. I don't think
I
there
did see a
is.
sad sack
You can see.
some time ago.
You
No,
did
I
see.
I saw a sad sack like the player, not that
Oh,
long
I
ago.
see.
But yeah, it's not.
Okay.
It's not there.
So, I mean, did you, when you were doing all of your maps, did you get a sense, Bun, of when it says within a map square of? We know that that's not accurate. Do you know how inaccurate that is?
Oh, I have no idea.
No, because certainly
What was the tile?
for anybody who's sort of new to treasure maps, this is a bit of a fib. It's misleading. So when it says it's within a map square of, and it gives you a coordinates, sometimes it is not within a map square. I don't think it's going to be miles off that, but it might be within 2. So S18 is here, which is sort of, we're about here in the middle. But theoretically, if it could be within a tile of it, it could be on the sort of the connected island over here. It could even, I mean, it could be back on Bun's island, but Bun would know if it was on his, I imagine.
Oh, it's not there.
So it's possible that it could just be on the end of the mainland over here where Kaiser's place is, but it seems unlikely.
There's no guard towers on the end there.
Yeah, it seems unlikely. So it should be, if it was anywhere, it should be on this island. But if the guard tower has fallen, then we're in trouble. Because then we've got to figure out where the hell to dig without a guard tower to go by.
That's actually one of the things that I wanted to try. If we knew where a tower was, and it's not there anymore, will it still trigger
What,
the next clue?
I mean, I assume it's tied, although the clue is tied to the guard tower, the treasure map is tied to the tile, presumably, one would hope.
Presumably.
So if you can find the right spot, you can still you can
Yeah,
still do it, we
I've
hope.
tested that.
But we've yet to test it. Sad Sack rings a bell for you, Madoon. What area? Ruffles. So we're on the... Oh! Ruffles found it. East side of the big round island. Okay, east side. So back this way. Well done, Ruffle.
East side is this way.
East side is... Oh! Yeah, so it is. Thank you, Ruffle. Hello, Bisa. Bisa, did you not get a notification from Twitch, or was it just late coming? Speaking of which, tell you what, while we're riding over, because I know sometimes people's notifications are a little bit delayed, I know that maybe not all of you are on Discord, but for any of you that are, and would like me to notify you through Discord more reliably than Twitch sometimes does, hopefully, if I set it up right, you should now be able to join the Crim's Coterie Discord, where there will not be a whole lot of chatter, but there is a server notifications channel in there. And if you set notifications to all for that channel, then anytime I go streaming, or when I've got a plan for an upcoming stream, those are the 2 times that I will post in there. So when I know what it is I'm going to be streaming next, I'll put something in there to tell you what's coming up. And then when I go live, I will put a notification in there to say, in the same way that I do in Global and everywhere else. Oh, hello. I was like, why is my Discord pinging so many times? It's because a bunch of you have just joined. Hello, everybody. Right.
But where on the east side?
So Ruffle said, Twitch is silly, Discord please. So Ruffle said that she has posted me a picture. Posted a pic on Discord. Oh, hello. I'm just going to go and deal with this this spider while I go and find that. Yes. Thank you for the follow, Grim. Right. Just going to attack this thing because, oh my goodness, it's blue. And then I'm going to see what Ruffle has sent me.
Yeah, she sent it somewhere I can't see, so it's a secret. Thing is that there is a deed on the southeast corner.
Ah, I see. Okay. No, you should be able to see it. It's just that she's posted it in that thread on the release one. So, Ketia, Mariette. Okay. So it's halfway down, literally halfway down the island on the east side, as you said. Thank you, Ruffle. That's super.
That's an old map.
Yeah, because what I didn't just do was go looking through the old release community maps, and is that what one of those is?
That's like what? Is it
218 is the 218 one.
218? Yep.
So
There's
it's,
actually two SADSEC ones.
yeah. So it's the one sort of in the middle-ish. Which is presumably gonna be somewhere over here. Let's have a look, see. Is that one? No, that's a house. Thank you for joining the stream, Grim, and for the follow. Oh, that's Bob's map. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of looking at Bob's map. Where do we reckon? A bit further up, maybe?
I don't know where
Oh,
you
no,
went.
no.
I'm
There's
already there.
Ah, yeah. I've just seen it peeping out over the end. But I'm stuck on a ridge. Oh my god. Ninja bun. I was trying to do like 3 things at once, so I was not being terribly efficient, but I assume it's going to be that one just over there. I just need to make my way back round to it. Assuming there is going to be a way down off this ridge, which there might not be. I may yet come to regret this route. There we go. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong SADSAC one. I went the wrong way.
Well, it's sort of...
Oh wait, hang on.
Hang on.
That's an extra one. There's another one. That's SADSAC 594. But there's also a SADSAC 50, a SADSAC 378, and a SADSAC 218, and I don't know where this one is. Oh my goodness. Relative to the others. Oh well. So have you found the right one, Bun? You're at 218.
I am at 218.
Super.
And it is...
Fierce. Oh, look. It's so orange. Yeah, I'm just getting distracted by the wildlife. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm gonna find something to imp on, I guess.
Oh, wow. No faith. So rude. Holland, there we go. SADSAC 218. I see it. I see you. I see you.
Oh, are you coming from the north now?
No, I'm there.
Oh.
I'm at it, at the tower.
Fantastic.
So,
Well, stream, it's a good thing that I'm driving afterwards, right?
This is what I mean. He's all sass tonight. Rude. Thank you, Ruffle. I appreciate you. That's Bob's, I assume that's Bob's mission map. You find a small casket.
Fantastic.
Open it up. So this is the rare 45.
Oh, you shush your face.
No, you shush your face. Rare 45. So let's have a look-see. Release old treasure map. Show hint. Ooh, okay.
That should be easy to find.
Yep. That's going to be an easy one. So I'm just going to screenshot that. For those of you that have just joined the Discord, by the way, you should, I think, be able to see, if you want to follow along, if you're interested, I think you should be able to see the maps channel that we are using. You shouldn't be able to post in it, but you should be able to see it in case you want to come and chip into the threads. The people who are my mods can post in there. But what did we say this was? Rare 45? But if anybody likes sort of, I don't know, following along on clues, or if at any point you need to help us out, I hope you guys should be able to at least see in that channel. There we go. So it's this one. I need to create a new thread.
Who is for the grumpy stream? Watching me imp horseshoes and Myra clean fragments.
It's not about what you're doing on stream. It's about how sparkling the conversation is, Bun. I'm sure you and Myra could absolutely keep a wonderful conversation going whilst you clean frags and imp things.
Oh my god. You think?
Yeah. Hello, O-Face. Thanks for joining us. Myra, you passed 10k fragments in your cart now. Oh my goodness.
That's actually more than she usually does. So maybe I have to make a fence around perimeter so she can't get in. Do not be so laggy with all those things.
Right, what I am going to do, so I'm just going to mark where those are roughly on my little... Look at my very... Like, you know what, normally I have a PDF of the Wurm map that I'm scrawling things on, but the PDF is quite dark and I haven't been bothered to lighten it, so we've got a very, very crudely drawn, like, Crim's map of release here that I'm just... that I'm just marking my ones on that we need to go to next. So, and what was the other one we did? It was the 66 was right back at Brambleheim, wasn't it? So that was the Supreme 66. Just, just keeping track. Just to make things nice and easy. So we have done those 3, and we've done that one. So the next one, we've got another one to sail to, another island. And then hopefully that's going to be it for the island ones, and we can park up somewhere and get the cart out. So we parked on the north side, didn't we? So we're just going to find our way back towards the boat.
Slowly.
Lovely, lovely.
Getting yours. You can see anything between these firs and the willows.
I like willows. I like firs as well. Give me all the trees. It's mostly only the olives that I don't like.
Well, the willows are okay, guess.
What is your objection to firs? Is it the visibility?
Yeah. It's the visibility. Well, a few firs here and there is very nice for deco, but you kind of, like any tree, you kind of want it only there and not everywhere.
I don't know what Ruffle is doing with all of Myra's archaeology planks, but no, I'm not doing ceilings. I have them for furniture, mostly. I mean, I may yet do some archwood ceilings as well, but it's fancy archaeology furniture that I tend to be most interested in. So
it's not furniture if it's blueberry wood.
That was a pun, Bun.
It was a really weak one.
I know, because you had to say furniture for me to get it. I mean, it would have just gone straight over my head otherwise. So. Well, right. One of those.
You sort of told me I had to explicitly...
Yes, I did say that. I mean, I didn't tell you had to. I just said the reason I don't like puns is because it usually takes me a hot minute to catch up with them. Right.
I forgot to...
In ya hop.
Yep. I just need to don my tricone again.
Put your pirate hat back on, absolutely. Okay. So for anybody who has joined us more recently, we are treasure hunting on release, which is my home server. It is not Bun's home server, although he does have a deed here.
It's not my home server.
I am travelling with an expert treasure hunter because Bun has done literally hundreds of treasure maps, including 121 last week. So Bun has been doing all kinds of like number crunching and data gathering, sort of.
Very little number crunching.
Well,
a lot of data gathering.
A lot of data gathering, not so much number crunching. So for anybody who is into treasure hunting, if you've got any questions, Bun's probably the person to direct them to rather than me, but we might be able to help. I have probably done, I don't know, I've probably only done sort of between 50 and 100 treasure maps in my time. Bun, I am sure, has by now done hundreds. Do you reckon, like, probably not 1,000 yet, right, Bun?
I don't think 1,000, okay. But how many did I do last time? I think I said I have done like 400 or something.
Yeah.
And then I did a few, and then the 100 and something, so maybe 500 and something.
So we've got a lot of treasure maps between us, but most of those are Bun's.
Yeah, and most of them are on Delhi, and Delhi is not that hard to find stuff on.
Both Bun and I have also done some treasure hunting on Exo in the past, often on stream, with Calvert.
Yeah. And I did a lot of them on my own as well, because we sort of mined out a lot of shards on a deed on Exo. And I did not like it. Doing treasure maps on Exo is a pain in the ass.
It's certainly not as fast or efficient as it is on some other servers because the infrastructure isn't really there. so much for
It's
Exodus.
horrible. And actually, I didn't like release that much either, but that was before the new bridges. There are a few new nice bridges coming the last few years.
Well, in a way, you're kind of spoilt on Deliverance, because Deliverance is so much land.
It's very much land.
Yeah. Wait. Celebration, I imagine, is a pain for much the same reason. But yeah, you can go pretty much everywhere in a cart on Deliverance, whereas anywhere with with a lot more waterways or large bodies of water and islands, I guess it becomes a lot more bitty. I'm going to cough, so I'm just going to mute.
And the other thing about Delhi versus some of the other ones is that Deliverance is very, very well mapped. Because there are a few people that are very into doing maps and missions and stuff, and it's very well mapped.
Yeah, that makes a hell of a difference. And for anybody who does treasure hunting on Exodus, you've probably got Bun to thank for the Exodus Worm Node map having quite as many mission structures and things on it.
I was on Exodus for 2 weeks doing treasure maps, and what I used the most time on was putting in about 500, I think, of the nodes that are there. That was a lot of work.
I was getting a disco. There we go. I knew I got a Rave Mountain somewhere. I've got one in the background.
Clearly. A Rave Mountain?
Yeah. Disco Mountain in the background. Rave Mountain, depending on your favourite terminology. Oh, yeah. Little flashy Rave Mountain over there. So our last map clue that is on an island and not on the mainland is in a real pain in the arse place to get to unless you have a boat. Which one is that? It's the rare quality 49. So
rare quality 49.
This one. Which is, I will post the worm.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. It's that is literally about the size of the island. I'll just pop it in chat for anybody who's interested.
I'm not sure if we can disembark on it. I'm not sure if it's...
Well, maybe I'll have to dig in the sea if not. We'll find out.
Big enough for both of us.
What are you saying, Bun? What are you implying?
My ass is pretty big.
Well, the tagline for this was Booty and the Beast, and Bun was like, "So which one's the booty and which one's the beast?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well,
it could go either way."
I think it could go either way.
Also, who leaves their tent hanging off the cliffside?
Oh, that tent has been there forever. I think it is actually on deed.
Because it must be, because they decay really fast.
Yeah, that tent has been there for so long. It's probably left there for fun. For that exact reason. So we're just currently rounding our way around this bit of terrain here, up to the island, which is just up here, in the most awkward position possible. And although we can dump the boat past this point, we probably still actually want to sail ourselves to somewhere slightly easier to get back out of before we drop the boat.
I would say so, yes, because that area here is very hard to traverse.
It is. It's very hard to navigate this bit of the map here. It's lots and lots of teeny tiny little connected bits of ridges and very steep terrain. So
very steep.
And it's deeded. There's deeds everywhere, so the few bits that are passable have usually got deeds on them, and you can't necessarily pass through those. But yeah, that's what we're headed for. Let me just go and see if I have missed anything in chat. Think I'm good. Release is the best. You know what? I know I say this with two people who were on Delhi before they were on release in chat, and one person who lives on Delhi in my boat. But I think Delhi might be my least favourite server in terms of the terrain and travelling on it. Maybe because it is not very saleable, because there is so much land. Most of my exploration of other servers has been by boat. and Delhi is the most impenetrable of the servers if you're going by boat.
Yes, fish to the face. Well, if you prefer doing your exploration by boat, Delhi is not a great server.
No.
It's quite easy.
Yeah, I think that's
But
probably
if you
why.
prefer doing it by land, it's very easy because it's very accessible by land.
Yeah.
And just to clarify that, I'm doing all these maps and all that stuff. Well, I used a cart all the time.
Yeah, I bet you did.
And it's very convenient.
If Delhi is your home server, I mean, I tend to travel on release for the most part by land as well. But for any server that is not my home server, I much prefer to be able to explore it by boat whenever possible, waterways and things. Yeah, Delhi's got a lot of highways too.
And that's probably why I didn't like that much being here on release and being on EXO, because it was not that easy to get around. And okay, we're gonna do this map on this side, and it's sort of within distance of what is normal, but the way around takes like half an hour to ride.
Exodus in particular is missing some kind of thoroughfares through difficult bits of terrain, where on other servers somebody would have dug a canal or a tunnel by now to get through it. But there's quite a few places on Exodus where you want there to be a tunnel, but nobody has yet built one or seen a need to.
Or a bridge.
Or a bridge, yeah.
There's a lot of places there when you want a bridge, but you can't do it because it's all deeded.
Yeah.
Because there are like on any servers, there are some very big personalities taking a lot of space around.
Exodus, I don't know if Exodus has a higher proportion of Chaos players having a base there. I know it's had a lot of like long-term deeds, and I think a lot of kind of ex-Chaos players. And in my experience, Chaos players tend to have, and a lot of ex-players.
Yeah, ex-Chaos players.
But
some
people
of them
who
are
have
active as well.
People who have been PvP players, in my experience, tend to build the kind of deeds that you cannot cross through, like with very, very high walls, impenetrable terrain. So you tend to get sort of deeds with kind of well-guarded perimeters more often from Chaos players, even on PvE servers.
Trying to remember which one of these. There's some islands to the southeast on Exodus, or whatever you want to call it. And at the point I did this map, some of them were not connected, and I had to take all the way up to Thalspring and almost to Isert to get around and back again. Because they were missing the bridges.
And yet at the same time, Exodus has got some of the biggest bridges I have seen on any of the small servers. Sort of, particularly kind of, there's some really, really long ones over on the west side. But yeah, as you say, some places just not really well connected at all.
The funny part about the west one is that it's not actually that much of a shortcut. Sure, it's a shortcut, but considering if you have to go all the way from mid-west and then to mid-Exodus, like up to Calvert's place and then back again to get out to the other island, that's a long way around compared.
Yeah, you kind of want an east-west one as well, instead of going all the way up and down around. Like
I
those
did
around
look at it.
Porky Pork Chops bridges.
Yes.
We're talking Harmony. We're talking Harmony.
That's Harmony. That one is huge. And it's made of wood. It's hopeless. And it's awful.
I didn't have a cough. I didn't have a cough till I got on Stream Bisa, but the problem is I was also streaming last night. And evidently I did probably more cackling and laughing on last night's stream, so my throat's struggling a bit today.
I'm pretty sure you used about, I would say, maybe 50,000 words, maybe something, I don't know.
Fibs and lies. I have absolutely had streams where I talked a lot more than I did on last night's one. So, it's going to be this one here. this little bit of an island. Of course, I've put the map away now, but
Well, we
Was
can
this- was
have
the-
to find a map because we need to know is it the little one or is it the big one? Because
it's
that bridge is shot.
yeah, it's this one. But also, it is quality 49, so we only need to be within 10 tiles. So I think we'd be fine on
Right.
either.
Oh.
Sorry, have I just put you in in the dirt? Very sorry, Bun.
Hello.
Hello.
And now, I really, really want that stone shard.
So what is the stone shard for?
Well, why can't I have a secret? You come to other people's streams and fill your pockets with this and that, and go around having fun
You
on
can have
others'
secrets.
expenses. And now it's my turn to have a secret.
Bun, I've just realised you.
Aw,
Oh my
I
goodness!
love you guys.
Thank you, whoever has just gifted a bunch of subs to people. Bun, I've just realised I didn't let you put Bun was here papers in the 2 treasure chests that I emptied out
No.
last.
You know what? I absolutely forgot it.
So did
What
I.
a
So
flippin'
did I.
something.
What do you mean you find nothing interesting here? Oh no! I'm gonna have to go to the other island.
You have to. And some anonymous,
Anemoneminous.
and she ran off.
I thought you were back in. Oh my god. You can swim, right?
Well, no, I can swim. I'm just slightly
It's fine,
encumbered.
no, it's fine. I'm coming back.
Geronimo! Ah, boink.
Oh god, he's in the water. Get in,
Yes.
get in.
And I'm gonna fight this fierce croc.
Oh, you just gonna... God, it's not even easy to get out on. Let's hop out here.
I'm gonna get out. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's try again.
Well, you need to fight this croc first, or maybe it's me who's gonna fight it. Jump.
You've got it.
I'm pretty sure you're getting the croc jumps.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I should start streaming.
Maybe you should. So thank you to whoever that was that just gifted a bunch of subs. It's very good
Part
of
the
you.
mole. I know some of these names. Mara did it too, so
You're right down
that
there,
means
Bun.
I'm fine.
Oh. I've got another one. No, it's alright, just another little cave bug snuck up on me. God, look at all of these cave bugs. All waggling their little butts. Clearly, this island, which does not appear to be deeded, has just been sat here spawning cave bugs with nobody needing to come and stand on it in a very long while. So it's just littered with waggly-bottomed cave bugs.
Wiggly wiggly. This croc is taking a long time.
He is, I
to
know, that's
kill.
why I said, did you need help? He's being tricksy. Hello, cave bug. They're just all gonna come say
Well,
hi.
it's not that I'm gonna die, it just takes
No,
forever.
I know. This island is so small that all of these cave bugs, like basically as soon as I move a tile, like I pull another cave bug. There really isn't that much space for them all to be distributed. So there's probably going to be a few of these coming and disturbing us before I dig again. But presumably,
Maybe I can
to just dig somewhere like
can walk
here-ish.
in front of you.
You're
can
welcome to.
Pull the arrow like a
Digging
knight
for
in
treasure.
shining armor. You know what? I totally
There's my
forgot.
casket. What'd you forget?
It's the casket. Yeah, I totally forgot to put some funny stuff in the treasures. And it's quite a shame because I actually brought both paper and dye and a reed pen.
Well, from
And
here on out, Here and now you can do it. So how many have we done? We've done 2. So there are 2 treasure chests that we should have had Bum was here in, but
Yeah, done, and we need to find out what we want to write, because I haven't written anything.
Oh no, is that going to be up by? That looks like it's up by Brainer's place. Let's have a look. Show hint. Oh no, I thought that was up on the north coast. It's not at all. God damn it. Well, we were going to have to take the boat back anyway to find somewhere to put the cart, but we've got another one on one of those islands.
Oh, we're going back.
We're going back.
Let's see.
We're going back to the round
And
island.
where is it?
So I've just screened that one, and I will pop it in the Discord. So 40, 49, that one was on, rare 49. Just going to make a thread for that.
It's on the north coast of it somewhere.
Yeah. Well, it's right by, in fact, it's right by, I think, the pool where that red boat was, because that's the road, the north-south road that we rode down, and that's going to be the little pool that the red boat was on that we were talking about, so it doesn't really need putting in the thread, but put it there anyway.
This pool as well.
Yeah. Well, at least we know where we're going. Hype chest open. What is my batter up emote?
What, who?
I reached a new level of support, so I got a chest to open. This is all brand new to me, guys. I've only been streaming since December, so like.
Right.
There we go.
There was a hype
thingy. There was a hype train, and therefore I got my little hype train chest. In fact, I wanted to keep that one open because we're about to go right back to that, and then from there, at least, we'll be in a better position to go and find somewhere to drop off the boat and switch to a cart, hopefully. So if anybody's looking for a little island all to themselves on release, this one is very poorly connected to anywhere at all, but it is on a corner. It's just down here. It's just down here. So, you know, that's your jam.
It's probably all dirt as well, so if you want some dirt...
You could just come and dig it down. I don't know,
dig it down and then dredge it.
It's quite high dirt. I don't know, did we see any... I don't know that we did see any stuff around it. I think it probably is dirt, yeah.
Yeah, it's all dirt. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Are you in this time?
Now I am.
Now you are. Right, okay.
And I'm inside.
What?
Oh.
That was...
There we go.
That was just a delayed croc dying sound that I got when I got near to the croc that you killed. Do you ever get that? So I get that sometimes, but rarely. So the crocodile that you killed, its death growl, I literally just got it just now when I went and re-embarked on the boat.
That's weird.
Confusingly.
Well, I wouldn't know, because I never ever use sounds in Wurm.
Of course you don't play with sound on, because you're mad. Mad.
Well, you're not wrong.
How would I know if something's attacking me if I didn't have sound on?
Because I use something called eyes. I even got glasses on to make sure I see it.
So sassy. So sassy. Okay, but what about when you've got, like, alts in the background that you're not currently paying attention to and they get attacked by something?
They either kill it or they die.
And that's what I'm trying to prevent. Like,
Yes,
the number
that's
of times
why
I've come either tabbing across or scuttling back from the kitchen because I can hear fight sounds happening.
It's quite easy because most times my alts are very safe and secure.
Paying attention to stuff is overrated, says Ruffle, who has died a number of times due to not paying attention. Your main alt has got 80 fighting. So I've got Eshri in the boat, who is my main alt, if you like. What is Eshri's fighting going to be? Something paltry, I'm sure. Let's have a look. Oh,
yeah.
It's not actually not as paltry as I thought. Her fighting's 43, and I'm amazed that it's that high, quite frankly. And that's probably
maybe
just...
she don't die all the time.
Well, I think it's probably more likely from all of the times that she gets little fighting ticks when she's charming animals, because she's not hitting them, as in she's not got a weapon equipped, but she has to defend herself for about a minute while charm animal goes off. And I suspect that's actually where most of her fighting ticks do come from.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because she certainly doesn't have to go like toe-to-toe with anything very often. She carries a candy cane, for goodness sake. Like, short sword is not a good weapon to do any fighting with. Again, it is purely for aesthetics.
Short sword is the best for tanking.
Is it really?
Yeah. Well,
Is that because the parry rate is high?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the very high parry rating, the highest parry rating. Some say that if you...
Go on.
Did you know? Did you know what?
I was going to say, did you know that you can use a festive pipe as a weapon?
Yes, I did.
Uses, I think, clubs skill for anybody who has bothered to train clubs. It's probably the shittest weapon in game that you can have, short of a stick. But, you know, if anybody's looking for a challenge, stick a festive pipe in your hand. Go fighting with that.
Was it... Who was it? One of the crazy ones?
One of
that,
the...
that did 100 shot club during Christmas.
Possibly.
Yeah,
does Gaffer fight with festive pipes? Does he really? I thought Gaffer...
No,
does Gaffer not have a candy cane? Maybe he does.
Gaffer, when he's actually gonna do damage, uses a staff.
Yeah.
Because he is a rifter, and rifters use a staff with chain armor. Because chain has the best defense versus the type of damage that the rift mobs do.
That's good to know. So when I go back to rifts, you're saying I should wear my pirate Crim outfit instead of my Drake hide?
Nope.
No.
Because you're... well, did you have a rare one? Like a full rare set?
I've got my chain set is all rare. My Drake hide set is not rare.
Then it's actually pretty good, yes. And you have extra glancing because of the rare.
Nice.
So it might not be the worst. The biggest issue with the chain is that it's very heavy.
Yes,
like
but I carry everything, including the kitchen sink, in my pockets, so I'm already very heavy. Like at the moment, what am I? My total weight is 107 kilos at the moment.
Well, mine is a lot more, but that's because I'm carrying stuff.
I was going to say, are you carrying stuff? Are you carrying stone shards? Or are you just carrying everything but?
I'm missing a stone shard. I need a stone shard.
Can I not slap a rune on the armor? Yes, I could. In practice, I think that... Well, actually, these probably never have been runed. So my Drake armor has all got runes that increase its chance of being rared whilst imping.
Yep.
But actually, I bought all of these rare. These weren't made rare by me, so these currently don't have any runes on. So yes, I could rune them. Right. So yes.
all of my gear that is not currently rare, and I would like to get rare. It's usually ruined with Tin by Nora.
But once you've done that, then you can absolutely swap it out for a weight reduction rune or something.
Unless you're hoping for a Supreme.
True.
Which is also fun. I'm actually considering to take off my steel Banora on the chest plate and things that I do imp quite a lot. Because now I can do it myself, so...
Yeah.
So that 10%, does it matter?
Okay, so it's not that.
Yeah, we need to find something interesting to talk about for the bun segment.
We do.
Some nitty-gritty facts that I hopefully know something about.
So if anybody's got any nitty-gritty questions they want to put to Bun, now's the time, because Bun's going to do us a segment. But if not, then Bun's going to tell us the thing that he promised to tell me at some point in the past, where he was trying to persuade me to part with my tools so that he could imp them up. And I was like, no, they're fine. They're already they're all 80 plus. And he was like, it's not good enough. But he never told me why.
That's because you're little. No, I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna get smacked because I'm sassing you again. There is nothing wrong with 80 plus, but there is a reason why you want higher.
Oh my goodness.
You maybe would want higher.
So if nobody comes up with a better question for Bun, he's going to tell us why. Right. So it's just going to be somewhere up there. I suppose I might as well ride a horse. Stop leading that one. Not that it's far.
Hooray!
But we are slow
I can ride too.
because we are laden.
There is a scorpion waiting for us.
So there is. And it's going to be round about here. Is the scorpion coming? Nah, we're fine. Dig for treasure. You hid your 70s, Bisa. Your 70s are fine.
Your 70s is quite fine. Oh, here we go.
Now's your chance to stick something in it. But let me just snap it first.
Yeah, and don't take it all because we also need to.
Yeah, we need to be able to put something back in it first.
We need to write something.
Yeah.
So what do we want? What do we want to write?
What did we have last time? Did we not just have something like, I don't know, Bun and Crim was here?
Yeah.
Did we have the date?
The easy one.
Did we have a date? Did we have the stream date? I can't remember if we did. Right, I'm
No,
just going to pop that in the treasure loot channel. For anybody that has joined us more recently, I have set up a Discord, principally so that people who are not getting their Twitch notifications in time or would just prefer to get a notification through Twitch for streams can get one. But I'm just going to pop that back in the chat as well while we stop, in case anybody who has joined since wants to know about that one. So if you use Discord, if you would like to get notifications direct from me when I am going to stream, just join that and make sure that you set the notifications to all for the stream notifications channel in that. Bear with me, let me just catch up on some other things.
Well, there's something I can say at once because, like an answer to the hiding the 70s, there is a big difference between sort of when and what we are talking about. Because if you are a fairly new player, like that could mean like half a year, maybe even. And it also depends a lot on how much you play, but 70 is not bad. That's not the point. But if you're something particular you want to do, then sometimes it does matter how high it is. And there's also a reason why. And now we're killing the scorpion.
Yeah, well, I know how long it took you to kill that croc, so I thought I'd give you a hand.
Well, that croc was particularly stupid.
Yes. Okay.
But we are both wearing sharp stuff.
We were wearing sharp stuff.
Yeah, like
You know, too far away. Too far away.
You're too high up.
So they're all there just called Yar.
This mighty beast is just. Well, I didn't get any pointers, so I just wrote something.
It's good.
Maybe I should copy it.
Maybe you should. Make a copy before we go. You could make the next one in preparedness, in readiness. Because, so, we started with 9 maps, we're now down to 6. So you're going to need 6 more of those, because we're going to finish all of these. Aren't we, Bun? That's the plan.
If you talk to me in this second, I did not listen. That's just how.
Just smile and nod, Bun.
Smile and nod. Yes, I'm
Yep.
smiling and nodding.
I just
Myra can see me. I'm smiling. nodding.
committed to something on your behalf, so it's fine that you didn't hear me. It's totally fine. Right, okay, so I did leave it. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, you
One
shush
down.
your face.
You shush your face. We're going to go back to the boat, and now I've got one of those silver reed pens as well. They're nice. And now we're going to go and take ourselves back over to the mainland, and then Bun will be very pleased to hear that Bun finally gets to do the navigating, because we know what Bun thinks of my navigation.
I'm not quite sure, though, because today my pad is so scrambled. Would think I was an egg. Scrambled egg.
Is that just a preemptive excuse in case you turns out you're not as good at navigation as you hope? I suppose what would be helpful to do before we go away is actually to figure out where we're going to go next. So let me just have a look at the remaining maps that we've got. So that one, maybe let's go and do that one and go from there. Nobisa,
leaving the note is just for funsies.
Yeah.
It's just because. Actually, I'm not even quite sure why I started doing it. So I got the idea about it, I think, because someone else did it. But they probably did it in other ways, I think.
So nobody else will get that same chest, but the chest despawns once you take the last item out of it. But because it will let you put items back in, essentially it's sort of like a way to leave your mock all over the landscape.
Yeah, and right now, unless someone picked some of the notes up, there are 121 of those notes on Deliverance.
In the last week.
Yes, they do decay.
They will.
So eventually they will disappear.
They don't decay super fast, but they do decay.
Paper doesn't decay really fast, and the chest itself does not decay. It's just what's inside of it.
Yeah.
So, in theory, you could put a coin inside.
And then it would stay until somebody else took it out.
Yep.
But yeah, if you ever go treasure hunting or exploring on the Southern Freedom Isle servers, but especially on Deliverance, and in previous times on some other servers as well, you'd find an awful lot of treasure chests with a Bun Was Here somewhere in them. Bun's even found people selling Bun Was Here papers on the market. Pretty sure Ruffles got some Bun Was Here papers in her pockets somewhere.
Well, that one was a funny story. It was a new player, I think, and I did some of those around the starter town Green Dog, and this player was picking up everything he found, which was a lot of things, like leftovers treasure, but also a lot of Easter eggs. This was not too far after Easter last year. So he was trying to make a quick buck so he could feed the deed that he made, I think. So, and he saw that some of the things, well, if you're a totally new player, you have no idea what sells and what does not sell.
Yeah.
So you just pick everything up and throw everything at the market and see what disappears.
See what sticks. The thing is, that would be a bit of a misnomer, though, right? Because Bun Was Here papers being on the market is absolutely the kind of thing that some players would be like, you know what, that's funny, I'm going to buy that. You could sort of...
Well, I think it was funny. It even had taken some decay and was like, what the hell?
You could have bought it.
I could have.
And recycled it.
That would have been hysterical.
I'll have that back, please.
But yes, it's been a thing on Delhi for a while, because there's a lot of people doing treasure chests on Delhi, and there is there's a set of usual suspects, and it's become a theme that some of them leave behind some fun notes, and it's becoming quite interesting and intriguing, because now they say Bun and company was here, and Bun was not here, and some other player name was definitely not here, and all the things you can imagine.
And when we went to
Yes, Wilka.
when we went to the Akashic Mirror of Venora on over on that one was on Deliverance, wasn't it?
Yes.
What was with the patchwork pants on the table that said Bun was here, and Bun was like, "They're not my pants."
They're not my pants.
Oh, my pants!
It's quite funny. So that's why this round I did a Crim thing, and I prepped. So the last day of snow I prepped, and I made as many Bun was here inscribed papers as I could fit in one of Myra's high quality books. So now they're all inscribed, so no one could think or say that I was there and I wasn't because I inscribed mine. It's kind of funny. So I'm wondering, like next week or maybe 2-3 weeks, how many chests with other things would we find then?
Right.
That's quite funny.
Just check I'm not on deed here, which I'm not. Right here, I am going to get the cart out, and we're going to switch away from boating. And Sod's Law, the next one we dig up is going to give us another clue on an island, but hopefully not. It's actually not that one I want. It's Smaug. So unload cargo. And hitch
That was
one.
weird.
Hitch
Had
two.
issue getting out. I was stuck under the ground.
Third person. Third person helps.
Well, I'm always in third person.
Oh, of course you are. Because you don't play in first person. Right.
I
let me
would
just...
not play this game if it was only first person.
I would not play this game if it was only third person. I would really struggle.
Yeah.
Right. Come on, be passenger. Access the hold. Okay, so you should now have perms on Smaug.
Smaug.
And Smaug, the unaccessibly wealthy.
Oh, you're in. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be driving now.
Yeah, you are.
Wow.
And Anesh is going to go and take the boat back to Brambleheim, trusting that we no longer, hopefully no longer need it. Are we? Okay, yep, we're going to kill this croc.
Well, you can kill the croc if you want.
Then we need to be just up behind this bit of land that we're on, basically. That's going to be our first one.
You're tanking it now, or is it coming? You're tanking it. Fantastic. Because I'm gonna forage this node in hope of getting a stone shard. But my skills in this thing called, I don't know, foraging it's this called, is very bad. Oh, I got a shard. Fantastic.
Everybody watch the event window to see whatever Bun is getting up to that he's not wanting to tell us about.
You're gonna be so disappointed. I think the whole thing about not telling you is a lot more fun than the actual thing.
Probably yes. What? Wait. What? What? Is this why your inventory is so heavy? Are you carrying a bunch of corpses?
I found the traitor. I killed it. And now it's there.
Now it's there forevermore.
Not forever, but yeah. And whoever is gonna do this patch of land is not gonna be happy. Probably. Goldwyn. Okay,
So
now I need to take away the stream and look at the map. Because
we're just up that path to the east. So just up behind this stretch of dirt for the next one.
To the east. This is east. Yes? Oh my goodness. This thing is low. Can we get past on this side?
Slow. It's not slow.
Yes, we can. It is.
No.
Did you see
Poor
my
horses.
cart? My
We're
cart had an
we're
all-time
going
high.
uphill.
Yes. Now we're going uphill. Did you see my all-time high on the cart? I think I posted it.
Well, you got up to,
Never
what was it,
seen-
about 30?
No,
Was it 30 or is it, what was it?
a lot more than 30.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Oh.
Hello, Spidey.
Well, I did take a picture. That was the point. Well, I can't look at pictures and grow pictures. And how far up?
That's why I said Pixar, it didn't happen. No, not very. Once we're past the dirt. Not very
We
far
are
up.
past the dirt a long time ago.
Yeah. So I think we've gone just a bit too far up. It must be back down on that ridge maybe, because there's one of those roads across.
Which map is it?
It's the one, oh, because you haven't got the stream open. Sorry. It's the I want to say Supreme 56, but actually, hang on, let me just double check that. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it's the Supreme 56.
Supreme 56. Oh, yes.
So it's just back down there.
Yeah, we want to go on this side, I think. And how far is it?
This is the one that's going to spawn things at us, so we need to be within 5 tiles.
Oh. No. Didn't you say 56?
Or did I? Did I say... Whoa, do you know what? You're making me question myself now. 56, 66, or 56? No, you're right. It's the 56, so within 10 tiles. And no mobs being spawned.
But this area is not easily traversed, I see.
Well, I could just try digging.
Yeah.
If we're close
Wait.
enough.
Should be on this side.
Just. That spider's after me first, though, so let me just
The spider.
deal with that.
Kill it with not fire. I can also tell you that doing 100 and something maps and skilling a new weapon is quite effective. Because I have now 72 long spear, and my long spear has 10,000 bloodthirst.
Very good.
So you can do all the things at once.
You can.
And because I'm using a bloodthirst weapon,
Bun!
you got it.
I did get it! You need to put another
Oh.
thing in it. But let me just...
Look at how wonky it is. That's
What you do?
extremely funny.
Right. Let me just screeny
That's
it.
funny.
It is proper wonky.
I like it.
Screenied. So this was the Supreme 56.
I've got the R1. There we go. Or was I too quick?
No, you're good. I've already screenied it. I'm just popping it in the Discord. Supreme 56. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I didn't on the last one. God, I didn't mark down which map it was. I said it to myself and then I didn't actually write it on the screen. Let me just go and have a quick look-see. Look-see. Where was the last one we found? It wasn't that far back, was it? So... Just... Bun starts to inscribe. Oh no! I didn't examine it. Well, when I rewatch the stream, I will go and find out and I will add that information to the channel. It'll be fine. Yar. So again, we did not get a rare roll for anything. any unusual loot in there. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna have to organise my loot at some point because my inventory's
Yep.
now getting
And
a
that
bit full.
And that's why I'm using the cart.
Yup.
Because I've got the cart and I got the barrels and I just stuff. I sort out the fragments, the gems, the sources.
I'll do that
And
on the road.
And this time I actually brought books. Because Myra can make pretty nice books. And those papers, you can just get like 18, I think, inside a pet bowl. So you can get like 72 fragments, but 18
That's weird.
papers.
That paper is bigger than fragments.
Makes no sense at all.
No, it makes no sense at all. But then, you know, there's a bunch of things like that don't make any sense in Wurm. Like, right, for anybody who's done forestry, the fact that berries are so gigantic that you can fit less berries in a satchel than you can, or a backpack, than you can fit much larger fruits.
Just logic.
Yep, that's logic. So,
now,
so.
Did you have a plan of a direction we are going?
I didn't. I will look in just a second. I'm just going to organise this a little bit because the cart is already full and I just want to distribute some of this stuff. So, chess pieces. Let's just clear out some crap, shall we? Oh, of course, you know what? Am I going to regret that? Yeah, I've only got a small crate in here, so I probably don't want to put the leather in it. Will it fit in the barrel? No. God, it's so bulky. So bulky. Right, chess pieces can go in there. Let's stick some lumps in there. I don't actually want the pelts. Should have left those behind. Those can stay. Don't really want the compass either. Stick the rubies in there and the dioptra. Frags. Do you want either of these quality 64 compasses, Bun? Or shall I just...
64?
Yeah.
Oh, I can open the wealth. Fantastic. You can stuff them in there. I can look at them. The thing is, I usually would take, but since I now just did a lot of maps, my satchel that has never been full this far of compasses are now full.
Yeah, now got more than you know what to do with.
So I've not had an issue until now. I've sort of distributed them out. I've given them and sent to people who's asking in trade and whatever. And I also have enchanted a few and we gave them out to people in for like DRF stuff for newbies and whatnot. But it's never been proper full. And I of course I made a shitload of what's it called now? Waystones. Thank you, Myra.
Waystones. Right, there we go. Cart is now much better organised. And I don't want those. And we were going to look at where we're going next. Right, so 4 maps completed, 5 left. And our choices are... let me have a look at the Discord channel. And then I'm also going to go and catch up on chat because I haven't actually been able to see my chat for the past few minutes, just in case I've missed anything. If I haven't, then we're all good. Release treasure maps.
That's, I would say it's a waste of rare compass, but then again, I'm not even sure if a rare compass does anything. I've not tried that.
One up in the desert, one over there. Okay, so I think we're going to go for, next, we're going to go for the rare quality 8, which is in the desert to the north.
Rare quality 8.
This one.
On the top.
For anybody who is watching on stream. So we are currently here, near Goldwyn Castle. So we are going to go north. It's a little bit tricky to get over here. You can get up and over, but if we follow the coast round to the west towards ferries, there is actually a tunnel that cuts right through that terrain and out
Maybe I
into the
should be
desert on the
watching
other
where
side.
you're pointing. Since I'm
Okay,
gonna be driving.
so I know it's a little bit delayed on stream. So if we follow the
Yep.
coast round from where we are round to the west, up to
To the
Enchanted,
west.
which is Fairy's place. From there, Fairy and Yuri dug a tunnel right through this bit of mountain that pops back out in the desert. And that's probably our easiest way over from here.
Okay. Let's try it. I always like to ride by Enchanted anyway.
You can't miss it.
It's
Oh, Eshri's getting beaten to death by a goblin of all things. Probably because she hasn't got a weapon equipped. Should have thought of that, shouldn't I? Let's just put her candy cane back on her.
that would be a good idea.
The dangers of AFK sailing.
And that's also why my priest doesn't die.
Because you've got weapons on them.
I have weapons equipped that are pretty well enchanted with anything you would need, and I made sure that they have an absolute minimum of fighting skill, but Eshri had like 40, so that's more than enough.
Well, in fairness, Eshri usually does have a weapon equipped, but because she's been charming animals recently, she always has it unequipped when she's doing animal management in the wildlife park, for obvious reasons, because I don't want her killing all of my cared for creatures.
Are you sure we can't just follow this road?
I mean, you can, sure, if you want to. You've got to get up and over that mountain ahead, but you can wind your way over it.
Oh, yeah, okay, but I don't know. Follow the road up to Enchanted.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can take this road up and then hang a left, and you can probably pop back down. If not at Enchanted, then at Darko. It's a little bit of a pain to get to from up on here, which is why I usually take the coast road, but it's doable. So, just catching up on chat, guys. Either Wilka one was here. I know I'm a little bit late on some of this chat, so I'm sorry. Galandria, are all of your maps? Is all your maps so good? Wait, no, we've only got. So what? Well, what have we got? Other than the quality 8 one, we've mostly got middling quality maps, so they're all in the challenging category. We've got one in the difficult category up here, and then we've got one in the easy category. Not sure if that's what you were asking, Galandria, but Ruffle found a bun was not here. Oh no, Myra found a bun was not here one. First person all the way.
So we should keep west then. We want to do the thing that you were doing.
Yes. So we're going to go down to the coast, and then we're just going to turn right and follow the coast road round, basically, till we get to Enchanted. Let's
It's almost submerged road.
Yes. So if you follow round the side of Enchanted, there will be a very large tunnel called Carpal Tunnel, I think, which cuts us through the mountainside. Mimas, you playing third person, do you? Ruffles first person all the way. You letting Bun drive means I can't get blamed for the getting lost antics. Yes, precisely. There is method to my madness.
This is the one, yes?
Yeah.
Oh no. They got water shimmering. That would just not fly.
I kind of like it.
My eyes.
I kind of like it.
I like the ceiling though. That's very nice.
It is nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's nicely done.
It's such a pain to get right. Well, if the ceiling is flat, it's okay. Yeah, it's flat, so it's not that hard.
Yes.
But if you want a specific angle on it, and you need to be careful, oh, that's a pain.
Thank you for the follow, Vlad.
We should have, you should try the new tunnel when it's done. Oh, if it's gonna get done. But it's nice though, because it's 3 wide. That's nice. I like it when it's 3 wide.
Yeah. It's a good tunnel. Hello, Wolfmeyer. Sorry, I missed you joining chat. Blueberry will feed a large family for weeks. Yes. Yes, it will. Oh, and Madoon, you made a rare waystone, which presumably you then can't plant. I mean, you can plant, but it won't be rare once planted, right? Or will it?
Well, it is.
Is it?
It is. I think so. I've seen rare waystones.
Really? You know what? I don't think I've ever seen one. That's awesome.
Pretty sure I've seen one.
Awesome.
Hmm?
Moomin, help channel has become global chat tonight. Oh dear. Let's not go and look in help.
No. Just stay clear.
Oh, Galandria, I see. Yeah, so you have maps where you can't see very well. I mean, there is a little bit of randomness involved, but you tend to find that the higher the quality, the quality of the map affects it a lot. So, like on the easy maps, you get next to no kind of blurred out areas. But when you're dealing with the higher quality ones, we haven't got any super high quality ones here, but oh, that's not going to help anyway. But basically on the higher quality ones, you tend to get more and more kind of murky, burnt, damaged bits of map. Although having said that, this one's only got a couple. If you were looking at difficult maps, you'd see a lot more of them, I think.
Can at least get it. It's some of them are really, really, really smudgy, and it's so hard to find anything.
And it's particularly difficult when one of the really, really smudgy ones is one where the map already has very little to discern the terrain. Like if it's just an X somewhere on step, for example, you're buggered. You're buggered. At least even if it's got black stuff on it. If you've got like a nice bit of coast or a visible road.
Okay, now we are at this place.
Yes. So
we were here last time.
We were.
I know why. Because I was wanting to take the bridge and doing the wrong way. Oh, we do
want to take the bridge this time, or you could just go up to the right. But
I'm doing the bridge.
You're doing the bridge. Yeah.
Over troubled water.
For anybody following along, we're now about here, because this is this little bit body of water just here.
I can.
Now I'm going to leave it up to Bun to navigate, because Bun knows what he's doing.
Map. Now I need to actually look at the map.
Oh, it was the champagne effect. Wolfmeyer on the stream. Do you know what? Actually, when I rewatched it today, I did wonder that, because on the rewatch, I realised I had just drunk some champagne when I then went like shimmery, shiny white again, and I did wonder if it was that. So that's what was causing like the super white, shiny glow. Thank you for confirming that for me. I didn't clock it at all on stream yesterday, but I did wonder about it on the rewatch today, because the only bit that the only bit that tied together the two times when Calvert was like, "Crim, why are you so pale?" was because I had just drunk champagne both times, and of course he had also just drunk champagne the first time, but not the second. So why is that? Like, was that meant to be a deliberate thing? You could tell that I've never drunk champagne in Wurm before. Like,
that is weird.
It properly baffled us. We were suddenly like super pale and shiny white,
really
going through our inventory, being like,
why.
what the hell are we carrying?
That is funny though.
I wonder if
it was almost like you had the. Yeah.
I wonder if I was paler than him. I don't know if it makes a difference on the type of champagne, but it also, he was drinking rare champagne and I was drinking supreme champagne. I don't know if that changes the effect, because I was looking particularly washed out and pale.
Oh, crikey.
Goodness
What's going on this place?
Champion Hellhound. There's a Champion Hellhound. Yeah, following along.
And this cart is.
Look at that! God, nobody's been hunting here in a while.
Yeah, it's totally insane. I've never seen so many mobs. Where's my BT? I want
if anybody wants to come
weapon.
And do some weapon skilling, I probably should have brought my axe. What is going on?
And you know,
we're gonna want to deal with that Hellhound.
Yeah, we need to, because this
we're not gonna
race
lose him.
cart of yours is not gonna lose it.
Look, I never called it a race cart. I just said I would put, you know, my draft horses on it.
Yeah, but
I think the trolls had wandered away, Madoon. Go on, Bum.
Oh.
Oh.
I see why it's not that fast. Oh, well, it's a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 60 something, because I don't think I emptied up past 70. Oh no, I did. I just got it to 70. But also
No,
the
but it's
horses
the gear, the horse gear.
Yeah. I mean, the horses have got, I don't know, 70 to 90, 80 to 90 enchants on their shoes for the most part.
Yeah.
But they're not rare shoes or anything.
The reason why my cart is so fast is not because it's high quality. It's not because... Well, it's partly because I have 5-drift mule, and the mule are faster, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But
course.
it's... Well, it is.
I know.
But they are ugly. Like, very. These majestic steeds are a lot nicer.
They are, but they're slower.
Yes, they're very slow. This place is just crawling. How are we gonna find anything? And then there's another hellhound.
Well,
Flippin' heck.
so have you, as somebody who breeds drafts, have you measured the difference between draft mules and draft horses? Like, what does it actually functionally come out as in terms of difference?
7.5 kilometers per hour.
How much?
7.5.
Wow, that is much bigger difference than I expected.
It's a lot. It's a reason why I use my mules.
Wow. Crikey.
And then, of course, if you put 4 supreme horseshoes and then 4 rare horseshoes to the under, it's pretty fast.
I don't even own a supreme horseshoe, Bun. I do own quite a few rares, but they're on my riding horses, not my draft horses.
Yeah, but what you mentioned something about us skilling and imping an awful lot.
Yeah.
Yes, and sometimes those imping actually make things supreme, and I've made 2 horseshoes supreme by imping rare horseshoes. And I've
Nice.
also grinded rare horseshoes and then gotten 2 supreme horseshoes out of that. That's why I have 4. Because I would never ever buy a supreme horseshoe because it's expensive.
Yeah, I don't even know how much they are on the market, but I bet they're a lot.
It's like 40 silver.
God, what is with...
It's insane.
What is with all of these things?
Yeah, I'm totally disoriented because I'm trying to find that thing on the map, but when you can't look around because you're gonna get the huge tail.
Right, so...
This is north, this is the road. And we're gonna be pretty close to guard tower that I can't really pronounce is the word.
So we're gonna need to go away east.
Yes,
basically.
from that tower, I think. Yes. And we're gonna try not to get all the hellhounds because we can't lose the hellhounds.
No, but we can always kill the hellhounds. They'll go down if we have to.
Okay. Now we are aligned with that one. Let's see. These are the worst ones when you actually don't have anything close that you can check against.
So we can line ourselves up with, I think, hang on. I did do this one on Wormnode. I think we can line ourselves up with something, but it's a bit far away.
Yeah.
Let me have a look, see.
It's, what quality was this? 8?
Yep.
So we've got
15 tiles grace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should be able to just take care. If you know Delhi a little bit, you can just look at it on your map, in-game map. You can see that southeast, mid to east has a huge step. And it's actually quite huge for a small server. You can try finding a high quality, like difficult map. And the only thing you can see is step. There's not a single thing, only an X marks the spot on a step.
What are we fighting? Oh, there's a snake. It's because there's a snake over there. We hate them. They take so long to kill. Right.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're so slow to kill. Oh, Ruffle is ruffling.
Ruffles just wombled up another bun was here.
Shouldn't be too hard, really. Considering there is one like every 50 tile.
That's what happens when you're so prolific.
And I have no idea what that means.
Means you get everywhere.
That's
Right.
not true.
Am I good to dig? It is
Yeah,
true.
I think you
It is
should throw.
demonstrably true. If you can
Or
find one
Wurm,
every
maybe.
50 tiles, then it must be because you've been everywhere. Right, let me get back to OBS. There we go.
Anything less than fantastic horseshoes. I've not even seen a fantastic horseshoe.
Bun, you find nothing here.
Well, that's how it is.
Right, let me go back and have a look at my worm node again, having just tapped away.
But I
from
want to see look at the map. Because I think that the map, I think we should be a lot further this way. I want to see this open link. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Base marker.
Okay, so here is where I thought it was, folks.
No, it's you got the north-south is approximately correct, but we have to go a lot further north.
You
That
sure?
wouldn't make sense at all.
Mm,
Yes. I think so. It's
because you
like
can see the little
there.
inlet where the wait, hang on. No, you are right, because I was measuring it up against the inlet for the canal, but actually it's not that one.
Oh.
You're quite right.
It's
Yeah.
It's
So
more like in
it's there's another
this
inlet
area.
just a bit further up.
I think it's more like here.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think I got to aggro, so you can dig, you can try.
Okay.
That's also something you learn when you are doing a lot of maps. You go ahead and try to dig and just tank whatever is hunting you.
There we go. There's our casket.
And then if you don't want to kill it, then you just
ride
bail out of
away.
beeline. And if you want to kill it, well, let your tune just kill it if you're confident it will kill it. And then look at the map in the meanwhile. Not spend time using. It's been very effective, just while looking at crazy maps, let Burn just kill whatever is around you and look at the map, mark them down. Put them down.
So the next one for that is over in the Central Desert. Just going to pop that over in the channel. Quality 8. Create a thread.
I've never seen a desert this
Quite
many
as full as this one.
Yeah, fantastic. There's never this much mobs on Delhi. You would think that release is pretty active. I don't understand. Usually when you go to EXO you can find lots of mobs.
58.
Because no one there leaves their deed ever. That's just how it works.
So we've got two. We've got two in the place where this new map is, and we could go straight there, but we've got a tricky to get to one up in the north, which might not be on its last step, and I feel like we should maybe go and do that one first, because that might yet have more steps to do. So if it's going to be tricky to get to, probably better to do it earlier in the night while we've still got some of our faculties. Because as time wears on...
Well, speak for yourself.
You were the one telling me that you didn't know if you were going to be awake to do all of the maps.
I'm not.
I'm just
That's
trying
the
to,
point.
you know...
You have Well, you have some of your faculties, you say, but I'm feeling I already lost all of mine.
Oh well. So we're gonna go with. Let's try it with that one.
Already starting to have trouble explaining myself in no English.
In no English.
This board feels extremely slow compared to...
Oh, it's a champ. It's a champ scorpion.
It is. Oh,
This is-
and I'm tanking it.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
this is what I meant the other day, guys. So when we were talking on stream before, and I was talking about how certain champs are normal size, so they sort of, that's how they sneak up on you. This is what I mean. So this is a champion scorpion, and it looks no different than a normal venerable scorpion would, because it is a mount, so it doesn't change size. And therefore, you can absolutely be fighting what you think is a normal scorpion before you realise that it's a champ. So it's a perfect example right there.
Well, the good thing about Champ is that it hits hard. And when it hits hard, you get a lot of skill, shield skill.
Yeah.
Oh, you're probably too far away.
It's alright, it's only a babby.
Well, did you see how fast we killed that champion? This one is not much slower.
So Bun, you know how you said just give me coordinates, don't give me directions? I'm going to pop
Yeah.
this one in local for you. There's the, oh, she says. There's the worm node link to where we're going next. Good luck with that one.
That's like... Oh no! I have been on that mountain. I plead and whatever I did to ask people, how in the world do you get up there?
So, we're going to go here for anybody who's watching on stream, which is a pain in the arse to get to, but you're going to have to get to it from the north side. You can't really get to it from the water side, which is why we're not going to sail up there. So
Yeah,
what we
you
need to
go
do...
to the north side, right?
Yeah, we're going to need to go up to this desert here to take the mountain pass. Do you remember that we took before, up to this little bit of land up north, and then I think we're going to have to go across from there. So for now, what we want to do is we want to go west. Basically, we're going to go across to the west.
Yeah, you need to cross the mountain, and then you go to the retreat and shady retreat.
Yeah.
And you also pass... I know who that is, who's got Serenity. It's... I can't remember.
So the route that I would take is to go west across this
Zachariah?
side, up past the crater into the desert, take the mountain pass, and then approach from this side.
Is it Zachariah?
But
I think it's Zachariah.
maybe? We've got a Zachariah with a few deeds around here.
Okay.
Not to be confused with Zakalwe, who's my alliance mate. So,
Well, I'm not very good at names, am I?
well, it depends. Did you mean Zakalwe? Because we've got a Zachariah on release who has a few deeds.
No, I'm pretty sure I meant Zachariah. This cart is so slow. Come
Oh
on.
my goodness. He's so weird. Okay, but when we were in your cart with your mules on the last stream,
Yes.
we were going at about this same pace, right?
I don't remember.
Pretty sure we were. Like maybe a couple of
Oh,
kilometers
see? Oh,
faster.
now it's nice. Now it's nice.
Uh-huh.
Now they're doing full gallop. That's nice. 22. At least we can leave the...
Because last time you were like, well,
behind.
let's just take my cart, let's take my mules, and then the whole time we were in your cart, you were like, oh my god, this is so slow.
Well, it was.
Oh, Wolfmeyer took you to two of Xanadu's flat. Well, do you know what? Anybody who does treasure maps on Xanadu, I take my hat off to you. I could not do it.
Nope.
I could not do it.
Yeah, I'm complaining a lot, I know.
He complains
But
about
I'm
your
actually-
cart. He complains
I'm
about
actually
Calvert's
complaining-
cart. He complains about my cart.
Yeah,
he complains about
well,
his cart, your cart, everybody's cart.
But
you
the
just
thing
can't
is
please
that...
him.
No.
Just can't please him.
Well, when your cart suddenly do, was it 38, I think, kilometers? That's pretty nice.
I don't know anybody that's got fantastic horseshoes, Majin, but I would love to know how fast they go if they do. I'd be lucky to get one fantastic horseshoe in the entirety of this game, let alone one person who has a full team kitted out with them. Oh, release. I do like being a passenger.
You can get the views then. That's nice.
I can get the views, I can go and check my maps, I can catch up on chat, I can do all sorts. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I have no idea where I am, so
Myra says
hopefully.
you just complain a lot in general.
I guess I do. Well, I'm not called the grumpy old man for nothing.
Did you give yourself that epithet, or did Myra give it to you?
Well, we are the grumpy old couple, aren't we?
Yes, but which one of you picked that name? That's what I'm getting at. Who decided
Myra.
that you were the grumpy old couple?
I don't remember. Well, I picked the picture Myra says, and that's true. Okay, now we are at Yuri.
Yeah, so we're just crossing over the sort of the south side of the crater.
The crater. This is the crater.
Yeah, I think
So we are. Should we then continue west?
Yeah, I would. I would keep going west, and then we will. We'll head up the side of the crater rather than going over the top of it, and head up towards the desert. There might be a road going up through it that will just take us to the desert, but it's a little bit further over. I think. Assuming I have any clue where I am. Oh, we got somebody in local.
Yeah, that's actually it. With a W, that would be our neighbor. What's the chance that they are still my neighbor? Just with a single view out of W.
You could ask him.
I'd rather not, because we are not on very good terms.
Oh, okay.
This is a very dark tunnel.
Yes, I don't actually use this tunnel, so I hope it's going to pop out somewhere helpful. We'll find out.
You did tell me to go west.
I did.
Let's see. I'm gonna light my lantern. There we go.
These lanterns are not lit. Where are we going? Oh my goodness, we're gonna die in here.
I'm not sure if I should tell
Hello,
on stream
Dirk. Hello, Dirk.
why we are not doing good. It says west, but it's not paved. Oh, I remember Mr. Joshua Calvert trying this out. And it's not open yet. Go left.
Maybe the North Tunnel will take us out somewhere, though.
That's north.
No, the North also does not look like it's going to take us out anywhere.
No,
Yeah,
that's not the
we
left
know,
one.
Dirk, what we were trying to do was actually cross round the side of the crater, but there you go. So if we pop out here, there you go,
Yeah.
straight ahead. We'll get round that way. Oh, I see. Now I know where I am.
I don't know where we are. But I have been here before.
You don't need to. Yeah, just carry on in that direction. I mean, you could take us down to the coast and go round, but you can go up and round and over.
Yeah, now
We're
I'm
just
gonna
kind of
go
winding our way up
this
towards the
direction.
desert, basically.
Oh.
You found a fantastic recipe there one time, did you, Dirk? Nice. Moomin, oh, it's the maze again.
The first fantastic recipe I ever found was laying on the ground on, I think maybe it was release, because I was just heading over to pray at the right. I think it was. something, and I was like, ooh, it's a fantastic recipe. I'm gonna pick that. And no, it's Indeed.
Ah! You know somebody left it there just to fuck with people.
Probably not. It was just something that someone left behind.
I mean, maybe. But there's absolutely like deeds where people like leave sort of like silvers scattered over the ground because you like, I think because they just like watching people like go up and be like, oh my god, a silver. Oh. Oh. We're almost in Ruffles' neck of the woods here. And Madoons. They're just over that way.
This is not a pleasant ride.
What are you talking
Hopefully
about?
it is for you.
It's just cross country.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
a lot of
It's fine.
spiders.
Yeah, the spider doesn't bother me.
God, there are a lot of spiders.
Well, I'm still in awe of all the mobs in that desert. I'm like, I know where I should go and skill some weapon skill.
Yeah, good place to go hunting right now. I mean, Release generally has people who hunt pretty regularly on it, but evidently our hunters have not hunted recently.
Evidently.
Or maybe, alternatively, somebody has gone hunting recently and the Release has just spawned a whole load more mobs to replace them that haven't yet been
Could
thinned
also
back
be.
out. See, now we're on a much nicer path.
Yeah. Let's just stop for a second and get my bearing. I love this compass. I'm using the one from the new chest.
Mm-hmm. They always find your way.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's Brainer.
Hello, Brainer.
Let's do like these.
How are you?
Well, we're going to go past Brainer's place trying to make our way up to this god-awful mountain.
God awful mountain.
God-awful mountain.
How the horses are behaving. We're steadily doing 21. That's nice.
Oh, now you like the horses.
No, it's fine. But when you're doing 18, like 17, 18, then the hellhounds actually sort of...
Well, we're on paved road now, whereas we were just ranging over the desert before and it was all up and down and all over the place.
That's also true, but as long as you're doing flat or in a downhill, the terrain doesn't matter for a cart.
Yeah. Bisa, so mob spawns. So the server has a cap for mob spawns. So yeah, so there aren't particular spaces where they spawn, but mobs do have sorts of terrain that they are likely to spawn in. So some things will tend to spawn like grass and woodland tiles, some things will spawn in deserts. So they're localized in that way a bit. So they kind of got like biomes that they will tend to spawn in. But yeah, so the server sort of has a cap on animal spawns, which is why you'll sometimes find people complaining about sort of servers where there are a lot of, for example, horse breeders, which are essentially chewing up all of some of the server's passive mobs quota, therefore meaning that you sometimes get less things like horses and bison and stuff spawning out in the wild on those servers.
They did change that now, though.
Have they?
Because
have they changed the way it works, or have they just increased the cap?
don't know, but on Delhi, especially, I would say I could tell you how much is of everything. There's not a single wild horse anywhere on Deliverance. Yeah, of course, holy sites doesn't count.
Yeah.
But there are loads of chicken, pheasants, cows, bulls, bisons, pigs, and sheep.
Which strongly suggests that it's not even that the quota is per animal rather than per animal type, so it's not even just passives. It's
they
like,
changed that because
it
was different before. I'm pretty sure it was different before. It was every single type. Yeah, and donkeys, of course, as well. When the donkeys started coming, everyone wanted a donkey, and there was no donkeys. So they upped the cap, and it was like, holy crap, so many donkeys. Right then, are we going this side? Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think that tunnel is gonna take us to the right place?
Well, I think the tunnel does take us through. It's just I usually take the mountain path because there's mission structures up the top. But actually, that tunnel might do us. Let me just have a quick look at the community map.
Well, it doesn't say. It's not marked.
Let's have a quick look.
Maybe we should try it.
We could always try it and see. Let's have a look.
What could possibly go wrong? Said someone who is
Yes, yeah, that
also
will
a
take
Brit.
us. That will take us to the right place.
Someone who is also a Brit and slightly older than us.
Who's that?
Who said what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
His name is Jeremy.
See.
And he's a bit of a dick. Oh. What we should have done is taken my not famous, little rant about anything while we're traveling across this very long tunnel.
We could have done your segment with Bun. I actually think this tunnel won't be that long. Like, it is certainly a longer route up and over the mountain, but I think the tunnel is probably quite short. But I suppose the reason I never take this tunnel is because on top of the mountain above us, there's a whole cluster of mission structures. Normally when I'm out doing treasure maps, I have at least one of them that wants me up at one of those mission structures up on the mountaintop.
Well, Bisa, then we... Wrong way, says Brainer. Oh crap. So we are
Thanks,
doing the
Brainer.
wrong way now.
So should we have taken the turn off?
Hold the right and the next. What is it called? You know when they... Ooh. It's a shiny.
Take this one. This way, Brainer. See, yeah, following the highway. Yeah.
Wildlife resort. Well,
Thanks.
this highway is not active.
Thank you, Brainer.
So
Yeah, but you know, it must go to somewhere. Save us from ourselves. So that's going to pop us out. That's going to pop us out just a little way south of North Vale.
well, Bisa, to do your AFK, I don't really have the brain cap to drive and talk at the same time at the moment.
When we pop out of the tunnel, I think we then need to follow all the way up to the highway that cuts through North Vale. There's a big east-west highway. So when we pop out the tunnel, we keep going north for a little way, pick up the big highway, and then we're going to follow that along until it takes us up onto the mountain, and from there we're just going to have to, I think, maybe wing it a bit. Whoops. Oh.
The blue boy.
Yeah. It's not gonna be just for a while yet, Bisa. Wildlife resort.
Said so.
Feels like a euphemism. What are we on? So we are on 10:30, which is going to be 11:30 for you, Bun. How are you faring over there, energy-wise?
There wasn't much to start with, so I guess I'm fine, all things considering.
He has a whole Bill Bailey sketch about all things considered. I don't know if you've encountered Bill Bailey, but he's a comedian. He's a British comedian who, in particular, does some wonderful sketches around sort of certain Briticisms or turns of phrase. Oh, wow. Which way do we go now?
Well, I'm guessing we go up, but I'm very curious.
Let's have a look.
Why is there a similar tunnel going down steep that way?
Well, no, I think we probably do want to go back down because we're not actually trying to get up onto the mountain here. We're trying to get out the other side of it.
Well, let's hear what the brainer says. Is it a yes brainer or a no brainer? That was a pun.
It was a pun, yes. I would go down, unless Brainer chips in and tells us otherwise. I just do it. You'll leave that up to us.
Well, do you know this tunnel? Because I don't. And if we go down like 50 tiles and then have to slowly.
You'll live. You'll live. Just trust me,
Oh.
Bun.
It's actually turning.
She says.
Fantastic.
I say trust me, Bun. If I turn out to be wrong, then you'll never trust me again. But yeah, see? What are you... What are you up to? You making another gravestone? Just checking. Just checking.
How much marble is there?
Oh,
Should I be getting a wagon?
I see.
And then we should keep going north then? That's what you're saying?
Yes, although there isn't actually a path cutting north. Yeah, hang on.
No, there's not, but there is one cutting this way.
Yeah.
And I will go this way.
Go that way until we can take ourselves north,
Then
I guess.
we go the diagonal and then past Serenity. And
I know
Gnome by the gates.
Know this bit of the map so little. Like, I only ever come up here for treasure maps, but...
It's slowly getting back to me. I know I spent an awful lot of time here trying to find out how to get up there.
Now, there we go. So that's gonna, yeah, take us north to Serenity.
Indeed.
Maybe that's where the other tunnel bit would have popped out. Maybe we should have gone up.
Well, we didn't.
Well, we didn't. But when we come back down, I tell you what, we can take the upper tunnel and then we can see, can't we? Nothing. Just, yeah, fine. No, you never want to trust my M's because, as we know, my sense of direction is appalling.
Well, I've seen worse. And we have different ways of approaching things.
That's a nice way to put it.
Well,
Bun has the right way.
No, that's not what I said. Now you are twisting my words, and I won't have it.
Okay, so is that going to be our big east-west highway? Yes, it is.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Good. So we just got to follow this all the way to the Mountain of Doom, I guess.
The Mountain of Doom. Well, it's fitting, since we are riding the smog.
We are indeed. So, Dirk, we're currently up here. So we're about here at the moment, just on the very, very north side. So we've just come up through some tunnels from the desert up here, and past Brainer, whose deed North Vale is just over here. And we're trying to get over to a map which is up in these mountains, and it's probably one of the most difficult places on release to navigate to, because it's up on this mountain ridge with it looks like not a whole lot of stuff in the way of roads running to it. Quite difficult terrain to navigate, but I have faith in Bun, so
yeah.
And there's the Gnome Gates Tower.
It is.
All good. It's all good.
It's that mountain with Ceres.
Yep.
And it's behind the cedars.
Question is, once we get up there, I did somewhere. I'm going to pull up the Wurm node map that I did. Let's have a look-see. That one. So for anybody in chat.
Now the question is,
Wurm node
where
links
is
break, so you're gonna have, you can't click on the link. You'll have to copy the whole thing because it doesn't like the commas in it. But that is where we are aiming for.
I think we can use that bridge.
Yep.
I have been here at one time, and I used that bridge because.
Yeah.
The question is, how do you get to the bridge?
What? Oh wait, which bridge are you looking at?
This bridge here. That bridge over there. You can use that bridge. But the problem is, you can't get there. Because this canal is dug too hard inside. And you can't pass
So I think
this side.
Hmm.
Last time I jumped on my horse and swam over and went up that.
Well, if we
thing.
need to, we could abandon the cart.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, we can see if we can find another way.
Thank you for the follow, Wendell. So, can we take the cart down along there? I don't think we can.
Okay, we can take this one right here.
Go in and turn right like 10 tiles in. Okay.
This is a right, and we turn right again. Yoink. Maybe so. This was not here last time.
Aha. Okay, nice.
But last time was like 2.5 years ago.
That is a useful little tunnel. Thank you, whoever built that. Okay.
This was a deed back then, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not.
God, another champion scorpion. Have we got a mission for them? It's only just occurred to me to look. Wildcats. No, we don't. Did we have one?
Not currently.
Because that's the second champion scorpion in not a lot of time. That just clocked me.
Okay, let's see now.
No, I wanted the pig.
Count some tiles while we are getting greeted by the wildlife. You see this area? Have you been here before?
No, I don't think I have.
Can you see how terraced and hard to traverse it is?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I mean, thank goodness for that bridge, though. Because actually that has got us to pretty much
I think I
where we
used
need
this
to be.
one. I tried to do what you thought you're gonna do, like go somewhere else.
Yeah.
But I don't think I got up that way. I think I used this bridge last time.
So this is a quality 58. So we need to be within 10 tiles.
Yeah. We need to find the oaks. Here are the oaks. We are now at the northern part of the oaks. And we are actually going to the north.
Bun's been everywhere, but not recently.
That's not true.
What, but you've been everywhere?
I've been on release, yes. I've been on EXO, yes. And I've been on harmony and melody.
And over deliverance like a rash.
Well, of course I live in deliverance. But routine, celebration, independence, cadence, I would not know where to turn. I think we need to kill this stupid snake too, because we're gonna dig not too far from here and it's gonna follow us.
Okie doke.
Well, yes, Bisa. If you look at the community map, there's a little island close to where we were. It's with a deed called Hotel Adriano. And while digging out and mining out that deed, I got a lot of treasure maps.
BC, you're back with chocolate, peanut butter, and Guinness. Nice. I was going to keep you going for a while. You bought a saddle on NFI Ruffle and found that it had been made by Bun.
You really?
Nice.
Did I really sell saddles there?
Or could somebody have wombled it up off I don't know, have you had any of your deeds on the Northern Freedom Isles fallen? Could be something that somebody had wombled up and sold.
No.
Then you must have.
And any of my deeds there are so old that it was before Bun was there. I had an alt that lived. Now let's count some tiles. Thank you, Drogos, making it possible to count the tiles. 6, 7, 7-ish. 7, yes. Approximately 7 from here. Going diagonal. There's a pro tip. If you know where it is on the map but it's hard to see, you can use Wurm node and you can put on the filter called grid and tile. And if you zoom in, it will actually make a grid around every single tile, making it a lot easier to count.
Yeah, if you struggle to sort of just count it in pixels and put the grid on.
7 and 2/4. If you have been very good at marking, and if I've been very good at counting,
I guess we're going to find out, aren't we?
we should now find a clue. But there's a lot of ifs there.
Yep. Yes! Yes. Well done, us.
Well done, us. Well done, you.
Yeah, quality 58, rare. Let's just have a look and see where this one is. That looks like it's going to be on the side of the crater, looking at those lines, but let's find out. It is indeed on the side of the crater. So, since we've got to go all the way back out and kind of retracing our steps, we might as well do that one next. So if we head down and pick up this one on the crater, then we've got a couple down in the desert just to the south of it. So that seems like a good way to go next. Do the next step of this one, which might be the last, because this has now got maybe 1 or 2 steps left. And then we've got two maps in the desert just to the south. So, that's the plan.
I forgot to fill my thermos.
Your what?
My thermos.
Do you want some water? Because I carry 2.
Usually I have my cart with lots of water.
There you go. I've just dropped a water skin in Smaug, so you can drink out of that one.
Well, it's tainted water. I don't want that.
What? Because it's full spring water. Would you prefer to have Brambleheim water? Because I think the other one's probably got Bramble Springs in.
I'm pulling Calvert's leg. Well, we have an expression in Norway. You're not having more fun than you make it to be. I just did. So we're going backtracking the whole way. Yes?
Yeah, I think we are, but we could take the second tunnel entrance that we saw and see if that was the shorter route out. But yes, basically we want to head back all the way down through the mountain pass, back to the desert, and then find our way onto the side of the crater for this next map clue. And there's the champion scorpion.
Yeah. What about it? Do you know how long it takes to kill?
I'm not suggesting we stop and kill it. I'm just saying that's where it is. Oh, I should have got me some snacks.
Yeah, me too. Maybe we need to take a snack break.
Do you want to take a snack break to go and just stretch and Go to the loo,
relieve
whatever.
a little bit and fill a little bit.
Tell you what, I've got a little bit of news that I can pop up, so let's do that because we are in a relatively safe place here. If you stop while we're still in the tunnel or on the bridge, just
I'm gonna stop right here.
we're not gonna get in trouble anyway. Okay, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break, but first, before I forget to do it entirely, some news. Not new news, but news all the same. So, there are 2 Impalongs coming up. There is the Mardi Gras Impalong on Xanadu at the end of this month, and then there is the DRF Easter Impalong on Deliverance over Easter at the end of April. There is also, I think, an Impalong on the Northern Freedom Isles around the same time over the Easter break. And somebody, Moomin, was it you, told me yesterday, hello, yups. And I think Moomin told me yesterday that there's an event happening on the Northern Freedom Isles tomorrow, which is sort of like for viewing only. There's going to be a goblin leader slaying, a 1v1 attempt at a goblin leader slaying, and Moomin said that somebody was going to be streaming it. I don't know who is streaming it, but there is
another
some
name
info on
for
the
it,
forum.
but I'm not gonna say it.
There is some information about it on the forum if you're interested. So I gather that people might be able to go and observe. I don't know. I'm sure there's apparently Dirk. So I'll see if I can just dig out the forum post because Mimi did link it yesterday, and then
It's not suicide. Goblin leader is the weakest of the unique mobs.
Yeah.
And it's highly possible to kill it alone.
It's not like trying to solo a dragon.
Nope.
That's fine. There we go. So I found the link. It's on Harmony. And I will just pop it in the chat, and then Bun and I are just going to step away for a minute. So if anybody else needs to dash to the loo, grab a drink, grab a snack, or whatever, now's your time. Oh, Moomin just beat me to it. Thanks, Moomin.
Well, if you have a tune that, or several that are in the area, I would highly suggest come and watch because it will grant you Goblin Leader blood, which is the best blood of all bloods.
Mining, right?
It's mining blood, so it's the most important of all, because mining, you gotta mine.
Yup. Yeah, so they're inviting people to come and show up and actually watch it, but apparently somebody will also be streaming it. So, you know, if you can't get there or if you're not NFI based or whatever, there's hopefully going to be another way to watch it. So I'm going to leave you on that, and we're going to be back in a few minutes. See you soon, guys. She says, and then can't find her. There we go.
Whoops. Nobody saw that, right? Oh, you shush your face. Whoops. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that, right? Hello?
And I've unmuted myself. Well done, me. I think I've beaten Bun back, so we're just going to give Bun a little bit longer. Oh, you need to start spending bramble eggs because you're at 5.4k already. Maybe I just need to start putting prices up. I started off on very gentle pricing because I knew you guys were only going to just start accruing stuff. Oh, thanks, Myra. Clearly I just pee faster than Bun does. So I need to put my prices up is what you guys are telling me. Or just give you more things to spend them on. What kind of things do you want? Channel points. I mean, I know obviously the kind of things that Calvert has on his, like more things. Okay, more things. I will find you some more things to spend channel points on. But if you've got any suggestions, I'm not promising that I will do something with them, but if you've got anything that you particularly want, or a type of thing that you particularly want, let me know and I will see what I can do. You want more fun noises, memes? I could find you some ones that are noises that I have not made, because you're more limited if you've got Crim made ones. Although I still think that the Bok Bok chucks were quite a success. I was pleased with that one. Fun sayings would be better. Snorting sound effect. That's me doing a chicken noise. I do good chicken speak. Hello. Well, when I started doing stuff like that, I did actually record accidentally like 100 different like little sound clips of me saying different things. Thinking I could use some of them as channel points. Actually, I don't know how well some of them would work, but I could definitely do some more sayings and maybe also some sounds as well. You like the chicken, do you, Bisa? Well, I'd made the kind of the little image, the emote that went with it, and I was looking for a really good kind of cockerel crowing sound, and I couldn't find one that was sort of Creative Commons available for use, and no way could I do a cock crowing sound, but I can do a chicken, so that's why it's a chicken sound. And we've got one of my many cats currently guesting over here. This is Mox, who's the eldest. And that sounds like Bun's back. Hello, Bun.
Bun is back. And I was about to do like this. You wanted to move us along.
Let me just get back to gameplay. There we go. There we go. As passenger?
No, it was if I was too late.
I see. Okay.
But it seems that you are preoccupied.
Well, no, I was waiting for you to come back. I hadn't noticed, in fairness, because I was still on the other screen. But
with feline.
But yes,
Creatures.
we've got an extra guest streamer who's currently coming and rubbing herself all over me in the hopes that I will feed her, which of course I won't.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And I was just about to say that. It's
So hungry.
only begging for food.
So hungry. A donkey in the bar? What? Oh, my dude, you've got a donkey in the bar. I got a champion unicorn spawn in my kitchen. And I don't think it can have actually spawned in my kitchen, because I don't think they can spawn in buildings, but my kitchen has an open terrace on the side, which is still within the perimeter of my deed, but...
But is it outside your deed?
No. So it spawned on. Well, I assume it must have spawned on deed, or possibly it spawned off deed and it clipped through a wall and got stuck inside the perimeter. But I found a champion unicorn wandering around on like the balcony area of my feasting hall, and I was like, oh well, I guess you live on my deed now. A wild spawn champion unicorn. Right, come on, you're gonna have to move, baby. Thank you. Right. Woo.
Oh, wow. 24.4.
Nice.
Hold on your hat.
Kilometers
We
an
are
hour.
flying.
Nice, nice. Someone new may have left the donkey there. Yeah, it's possible, or it could have been somebody leading a donkey behind it and then turning a corner too sharp close to the building and getting the donkey clipped in it. That happens quite a lot.
It does. There's a merchant. Have you seen this merchant?
What? Oh, I have not.
Haha.
Why? Hang on. I'm just not close enough. Why am I in third person? Why am I in third person?
Don't know. Well, you do
Oh,
like
it's because
to
you're
shop.
already tracing with them. There we go. It was you. What have they got?
It was me.
A peasant,
all
a
along.
rare peasant wool cap. I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
They're not very nice.
No. Do you know what? I wish we had better hat options. Everlasting
I
love
guess
chest
it's
skin
a
just
reason why people go mental every time they get a skin. Because it's finally more options.
23 autumn wreaths. Well, it's probably why they've done quite so many helmet skins. I'm just annoyed that so many of them are for the open helm, given that, you know, we have quite a number of different hats and helms in the game. And we've had, what, 3 open helm skins? 3, I think? And, like, maybe 1 great helm skin? I mean, as you can tell, I wear neither, but I know that I've got more skins for open helms than I have yet got rare plus open helms to put those skins on to display. Farewell, Brainer Country.
Yep. So then,
I got snacks.
why do you want your tool to be high quality?
Is it time for the bun segment?
It is time.
Okay.
While I'm trying to navigate these bushes, and you're making crackly noises in my ears.
I will mute myself. So you might get to see my faces because these are sour, but you're not going to get to hear me being like, oh, go for it, bum.
No, I'm not sure if I can do it now. I'm just giggling. And I'm not even watching you. Oh. Well, there is some instances where you would want your tool to be as high quality as you can get it, or as some of your friends can get it. And some of the reason is if it's higher quality, it will lose less when you are repairing, and it will also take less damage. So if you already are able to get it high, like 90 plus, 95 maybe a friend can take it to 95, it will then take a lot longer for it to wear down to 90 than it would if you wear it from 90 to 85. And the lower you get, the more damage it takes. But this does not mean all tools. Some tools are more prone to take more damage than others. Typically a shovel, pickaxe, a stone chisel. Making bricks with a stone chisel wears it out really fast. Also mining. So that is why.
Is that because of the number of actions you do with that tool? Or is it just... Okay.
It's the sheer amount of numbers. Oh, crikey. Someone just speeded past us. It was Brainer on a hell horse. A molten hell horse. And you can tell me that I'm a tool snob, because I am. That's fine. I don't get offended. But it doesn't mean that every tool you have to be this and that and this and that. You can leave that for those who really, really want to use a lot of time imping it,
Yeah.
or have money to pay for imping it.
Having gone to all of the effort of getting your skills high enough to be able to imp stuff that high, you want there to be some benefits for that work, right? Even if it's not
That's
available
true.
to most people. Because it's good, because there's a lot
But
of skills in Wurm where getting them all the way up to, like, getting them, like, the difference between getting your skill to sort of, 85 and 95 functionally makes very, very little difference to you in game. But evidently imping skills are one of the exceptions to that.
we are now at Farscape 50. Are we? Yes, we are. Meaning
Those were
we will
very
take
sour.
that. Yes, and that's also the point. I have very high blacksmithing because I have been imping an insane amount of tools. And why do I in so much tools? Are we doing the right way? We are going southwest, looking at map. Southwest should be correct. So when we have 6 tunes or 7 tunes mining at the same time, it means that there are 6 or 7 pickaxes that are getting wear down really, really fast. So making sure they don't wear down that fast actually matters. That's why I usually take them to 95, just because they last a lot longer. A large rare cart is about 25 silver.
On the Southern Freedom Isles, yeah.
On the Southern Freedom Isles. Where are we going again? To the crater?
Yeah, so we want to be on the west side of the crater. So let me just pull up the...
Supreme is a lot. Sometimes a gold, sometimes 2 gold. Depends on how much someone wants it.
58. Okay. So we're on the Rare 58 map. I haven't actually worm noded it yet, but I will go and do it now. Let's have a look-see.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Well, I can ride us through the desert, I guess.
Yeah, you ride us through the desert. I found it already on worm node, so I'll just pin it and pop a thing in it.
Yes,
it's a nice, easy one to
Madune,
find.
something happened like a year and a half ago, and prices just skyrocketed, but it's stabilized a bit now. A rare card used to be like 15 silvers, and now it's been steadily around 25 for a long time. And one of the reasons why it's around 25 silvers is because that's the same price usually for a bracelet of inspiration, which you can buy for 2,500 points, rift points. So if you do a lot of rifts, if you build the Colossus, you get insane amount of points building the Colossus. Much more than actually doing the rift, unless of course you are a priest that does heaps of damage or have insane skills.
Yeah, and I bet that also tanked the price of rare gnars, because rare gnars used to go for a heck of a lot more, but now rare gnars are much more accessible with the bracelets of inspiration. I imagine that the price
you can imp anything rare.
The price of rare gnars has probably dropped right down. Right, I'm popping it in local for you, Bun.
Yeah, I will answer the next question, since that's actually quite interesting as well. It's called a bracelet of inspiration. And yes, it's bought from rift points. And what does it do? You wear it. And what does it do when you wear it? It will guarantee that the next moment of inspiration that you have imping an item will make it go rare.
And will succeed, even if you otherwise would have failed.
Yes, even though you would fail, it will then succeed. So it's only waiting for the next time you were what's it called? Alliable? No? The word? Words are
I
hard.
don't know.
Uh,
Basically, the next time it was you were eligible. To,
eligible. That's
yeah.
the word. Thank you.
So the next moment of inspiration you get, for example, there would be, what is it, like a 1 in 5 chance on a moment of inspiration to turn something rare.
It's not. It's not a chance on that. On 1
Yeah.
in 5, it's pure RNG.
On average, though, it's about that, right?
I've no idea.
So whenever you get a
I've
moment
had-
of inspiration whilst imping, there is a chance that it will turn it rare. There's an even smaller chance it will turn it supreme, and a very, very minuscule chance it could turn it fantastic. With the bracelet of inspiration, it means that you are guaranteed to turn it something, and whatever it would have turned, if that had been a success and that had been your lucky day, it will still turn. So it doesn't. You can still make things supreme with the moment of inspiration, but basically it treats that moment of inspiration as a guaranteed success and a guaranteed turn to rare plus. Thus, anything.
And yes, when
boats.
then you get that moment of inspiration, it will be used.
Yep, that
So you
uses
have
it up
them.
and it vanishes. And there's a few. There've been some horror stories of people who forgot, like, had spent ages imping trying to get an MOI on something like their ship, and had then forgotten they were still wearing it. And I've gotten an imp something really, really useless and had their bracelet of inspiration used up on that, which is heartbreaking. But yeah. But it also means that some things which in game were far, far rarer to see rared, like, for example, Colossuses. Well, I mean boats, but at least but boats there were a few sort of on the market. But things like God Towers and Colossuses, which there were a few around, but you know they were even rarer than rare boats. Are now much more accessible because a bracelet of inspiration basically lets you choose the thing that you want to make rare. And the important bit is, because even if you failed the roll, if you get the MOI, it still works. It no longer caps you at your skill, because one of the things that stopped people just turning things rare through sheer, like, bloody mindedness was you very quickly hit your skill cap and kind of a ceiling that you can't really get past, where you're failing so many actions that your MOI would generally be wasted anyway, because you've passed the point where you can reliably keep imping it up. But a bracelet of inspiration circumvents that, because you don't need to be succeeding on the imp rolls. You just need to be imping and get a moment of inspiration. Thus, things that are historically very hard to rare, a moment of inspiration while you're wearing a bracelet.
And one of these things are PMK wagons.
Yep.
Because you can of course damage them by putting them on a tile or something, lava tile, but it's risky and it's tedious.
Also, I don't know if you can anymore, can you? They changed the way lava tiles work. I don't know.
You can if you are the owner and you drove it there.
So they just changed it to stop people burning other people's wagons on lava tiles.
It's very annoying. But
yeah, so as Bun says, things like PMK wagons, which are quite difficult to otherwise damage. Smaller items like tools, you can, if they're wooden, you can put them in a forge and try and burn them down that way. But certain items are particularly hard to damage and knock back down in order to be able to imp them up again. What am I hearing?
It's a Hellscorp.
So it is.
Which I am dealing with, so you can try and dig. I'm not
Sorry,
quite
I
sure.
already picked a fight with it.
What quality was this?
This is the same one that we just did, so it's not going to spawn anything at us.
No, but I'm just curious how far away.
It's 10. It's going to be a 10 tile range, I think.
I should be within 10 tiles.
It's the quality 58. Yeah, I mean, a rare shiny Colossus or a tower you can see from a long way away. I think a rare tower does actually spawn you an extra guard for being rare.
It does,
so,
but it's I would agree, but
far less practical, but feeds your ego. Have a great big shiny Colossus that can be seen from miles around.
That's kind of the point. There are many different types of players in Wurm. And some of them would say that having a red guard tower would make sense for them, because it's nice, it spawns a guard, whatever. And some would say I would much rather have rared my Gnar. But for those players who already have a Supreme Gnar and all their flipping gear is Supreme or whatever, and wants to do something extraordinaire, well, make a flipping Colossus and rare it. I don't know.
What I would say is you don't want to use a bracelet of inspiration on something like a tool or a weapon, probably, unless it is something like, I don't know, a GM named spawned item or something, because tools and weapons are much, much easier to get rare, like either to buy them off the market rare or to rare them through imping. So generally speaking, you want to save your bracelets of inspiration for things that are much harder to get rare. And for anybody who travels anywhere at all, if you don't have a rare boat, I would say a rare Gnar is probably the most useful use of your first bracelet of inspiration. Bun may not agree with me, but it's one of the things that you get a lot of mileage out of. It being
Absolutely.
rare makes a hell of a lot of difference. There's a reason
A rare
why
Gnar
you see
is
everybody,
fantastic.
like so many people in rare Gnars, like that is probably the best value you can get out of your first bracelet of inspiration.
Absolutely agree with you, Crim. Sure, I'd like a rare card, but depends if you are a card person. But if you're not a card person, or even if you are a card person, it's a lot easier to try to get a rare card otherwise than imping it rare.
Yeah, there's an Impelon coming up, Bisa, and also if you take your Gnar to the Impelon, then if you are
Nothing
if you're
interesting.
not
Right.
buying a Gnar which is already imped up, you can get your Gnar imped up at Impelongs generally as well. So Impelongs are great for that, for getting a vehicle tinked up if you can only get it so far. Okay, so
Then I want to watch. Where did you copy it somewhere?
I posted a worm node into local.
Yes, but it's clearly not working.
Okay.
Was that sassy? A little bit?
Yes.
I'm getting tired. No time for bullshit. Filters out the window.
So is it that
Did you copy it somewhere?
wait,
The map.
what do you mean? Other
I
than in
want
local?
to look at. I mean the actual treasure map.
Yes, it is in. It should be in the threads. I made a thread. It's the rare quality 58, so it's in the Discord.
Oh, you have
thread.
made threads now.
Yeah, it's right there. Although I put the worm node link in there and I didn't put the map in there. I'm very sorry. So I will go and put that in there now. Show hint.
Yeah, but
Here we go. Right. Let's
the threads are not named.
edit.
I'm whining.
Rare 58 is there. There we go.
There we go.
Got it?
Yes, I do. Opened link. Toss it over there. Open worm node.
So Bun thinks I have not done a very good job of pinning where this is on the map. So if anybody else wants to have a go, try and beat Bun to it.
Myra's probably quite quick, I think. Okay, Myra's not doing it. I think it's closer to the... What's that, tar tile?
That is what I had pinned. You think it's closer to that tar tile?
Yes, it's closer to the tar tile.
Well, there are...
See?
I don't know though, because that dense bit of stuff, like that is that tree line, right?
Cannot trust tree lines. They change.
Except this map has literally just been spawned, because this is the second clue for the map we just did. This is not an old map. I mean, they might have changed on worm node, is that what you mean? Because the worm node one might have changed. True.
The worm node has changed.
So, but I mean, even the terrain lines are still kind of there.
Yeah, right? But you see this, now I can teach you about treasure maps. You see the color, that the tree line you're talking about, that sort of purplish color, that's bushes.
Yep.
Yes. And if you look at the bushes on the worm node map, there's a green patch
Yep.
with bushes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And I
And what do you
pinned
know
just
about
below it.
bushes? Yeah, but what do you know about bushes? Bushes don't care about where they spawn when they multiply. Trees, they need to find a tile that's free within certain this and that and this and that. Bushes are bastards. They do whatever they want. This area of bushes has tripled in size in 1 year. Probably. Because they don't care if there's a tree there next to it or something. They just replant themselves.
So go on then, Matt. Like, give us your best map pin, Bun. Where do you think it is?
I'm working on it. You can see the road. You can just see the road at the north of the map, and then south of the map, just further south on the east side, you can see the black dot and a little bit of something that looks like a road, a straight road, and then you sort of eyeball it.
I was eyeballing it. I suppose actually, I think I'm probably. Am I one too far over? Yeah, maybe. But
it's like relatively to the other one.
Like
It's
I might be one ridge too
there.
far over.
It's not quite there either. It's more like there, I think. Yes. Bisa, I'm getting real tired, so I'm thinking we're gonna turn home quite soon. I just didn't say it before now. So I think if the one who is plotting in the course
So I'd have put it
help
there.
us.
Yeah. So, well, we've got a couple to get on our way back. Hang on, let me just have a look. See. So when we get this one, we could go and pick up a couple in the desert, or if you want to cut home straight after this one, then we've got one more just north of Bramblehome, which we could pick up on the way home. So we're probably going to be here for another half an hour.
I'm thinking
least, but
I want to be done before 1 o'clock.
what are we on now? Yeah, so we're coming
So
up for
that's
12.
40 minutes max.
So there you go. Probably for about another half an hour. It will probably take us that long just to get back, but there is another map clue just north of Bramblehome, which we will pick up on the way past. So we'll get this one, and then we're going to cut around and down. We just need to find this one first.
Which is gonna prove difficult because
Hello,
it's
Mumix.
just forest.
Oh,
Forest
there's a wildcat there.
Forest. Yeah, I'm trying not to kill it. Where is this road? Oh, it's that road. Damn. Okay. So if we are at that road.
Something, Myra. So I know what I thought it was. I'm just going to look at where Bun now thinks it is.
Yeah.
Because
9 tiles. You want to count? Learn to count in Norwegian. With Bun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2 tiles south.
So Bun thinks it's 2 ridges over.
Here.
I thought it was 1 ridge over. But we only need to be within 10 tiles, so here's hoping.
Netherlands. Nothing.
Quack,
No,
quack.
I'm wrong. Quack, quack, quack.
Oh dear.
Minus
Oh
50
dear.
DKP.
Okay.
Minus 50 DKP to me.
So
Okay.
road,
Then
that
I
road
don't know.
goes left, right. Let's have a look. Let me just have another look. Wait. Can you take me just back down to that bit of road, Bun?
Yeah, the road. Yeah, thinking we're gonna use this road as a marker is probably smart, and count.
Yep.
But
So I would
didn't
just
really...
line up with this road and count directly down from it, I think. Hang on, let me just zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I reckon count about 14 down from it.
From this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking, yep, that might be true. I'm gonna try. 14.
Yep.
Let's count in Norwegian to 14. 1,
14.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. With the yellow flowers.
The one that we are on.
The one that we are on.
Let's try.
It's number 14.
Yes, Moomix. So Bunny's Norwegian. Also, great to see you, Moomix. Sorry, I missed you into chat earlier. Still nothing! Oh no!
Oh no, we are both...
Oh
We are both
no!
horrible at this game. Minus 50 DKP.
I mean, okay, alright. Let's... Alright, just one more
Yeah, I
time.
need to check
Okay,
again.
so... See,
And
I still think my original one wasn't so far off, because although the bushes have moved, that little concentrated bit in the middle...
I see
and the
that
road.
now, that the color in the middle.
Yeah?
You are correct.
I think my first one was closer to it, but maybe it was just not quite far enough south. Because it's about halfway between that and the bit of tar, right? So I think actually...
I'm thinking if we go if we go west and line up, and you have your 14 tiles this way, and we line out approximately there. Let's look. Yeah, it's a little bit on this side. Sorry, I forgot.
Yes!
Fantastic.
Oh, ye of little faith. And you can stick a bun. Oh! We got a rare strange bone fragment.
Woohoo!
Right, I'm just going to
Finally something nice.
that. Woohoo! So that was a rare 58. A rare 58. Let me put that in the Discord.
Gonna say something funny about it. This was a bastard.
You can say whatever you like, Bun.
No, that's the wrong answer.
No.
I will get banned.
Okay.
Yeah, I was not really happy after doing so many, and I was so hoping that the last day
I knew you'd burn yourself out.
No, it's not that burning myself out, but I was disappointed in... I would think that the last day when you get like 50 treasures in a row, that one of them would spawn something nice. And it was just
you did get some disappointing rolls, didn't you? Considering the amount of them that you did.
Incredibly.
You might have to do the talking for a minute, Bun, because I'm about to eat another one of these sour things, and hopefully you didn't see the faces I was pulling earlier, but they're going to make my eyes water.
Well, now I'm looking at the stream, so I will pay attention.
Okay, but I can't talk and grimace.
That sounds like fun. Talk and grimace. Grimace. Can grimace. Oh wow, they are sour. That, or your tolerance is not that good. Yes, you're watching me. That's fine. But you're getting it all wrong. It's me watching you. Because you can't see me. Not unless I get a webcam and we do like Factional Fight usually does. Back in the day, one in each corner.
I could totally stick one of us in each corner. I could do that. I'd consider that. That would be possible.
Oh, you
right.
shush your face.
What is it you're eating?
Fizzy pigtails. Percy pigs. Fizzy pigtails, so they're just sour sweets.
Yeah, I'm now putting my face into the screen. I want to see what it is. Oh, we don't have those.
No, from M&S.
From what?
Marks and Spencer's.
Oh, we don't have Marks and Spencer's.
It is a sour vegetarian sweet. Whew.
Crim.
Have you still not inscribed your paper?
I was paying attention to your sour face.
You can't say that. Sour-faced is an insult.
It is.
So rude. Oh God, it's bringing me out in a light sweat as well. Oh.
Well, you just told me Myra is having a good point. You said I could write whatever I want.
I did.
Say whatever I want.
I did. I said you could write whatever you wanted. Whew. Right. Suppose we put that one there. I don't want the pelt. We might as well take the jug. Frags.
Well, if we keep going, this would don't take the last one.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not taking the pelt or the compass. You didn't rename it though. You only inscribed it.
That's true. I'm gonna name it Yar. Because all the others are named Yar.
Crim finally found the treasure with a little bit of help from Bun.
Mostly Crim. A little bit Bun. Oh, berry. This thing is not gonna...
And when you're ready, we can just carry on back. That's covering up my compass. Let me just shuffle that down a bit. We can just carry back on down the side of the crater, sort of vaguely ahead and to the left. If we head down to the south side, back down to the desert near where Ruffle is, and then guide us home from there. Or if you like, in fact, do you want me to drive for a bit?
You could, if you want. Myra thinks it's a good idea. Usually, she is right. Okay. I hate to say it, but after almost 20 years of marriage, I can say that sometimes she is actually right.
Okay.
And it's probably one of those times. I'm getting really tired.
So we're going to head back to Brambleheim, but there is one last treasure which is literally just north of Brambleheim. Let me just find out which one it was, and we will pick that up on the way past. Not that one.
Now it's my turn to read chat.
Not that one. Oh, that one. That one. The Ashura Harbour one. It's under Secrets
Sura gubbar. What is Sura gubbar? Bisa.
Give him a blanket or something.
We probably have it. If not, we probably get it while we are in Sweden, doing some. Well, we get Swedish candy when we are crossing the border to buy cheap candy. But I don't think the cheap candy is cheap anymore because the Norwegian kroner is shit.
I like the idea of you guys crossing the border to buy cheap candy in the same way that in Britain we used to. We don't so much now, but we used to hop on the ferry and cross over to Calais to buy cheap booze. Yep, but in Norway, you cross the border to buy cheap sweets.
No, and well, sweets of course, but is that the greenish one? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's too huge to be a goblin leader. There's not been a post yet, so you never know with those guys if they found something interesting or if it's out there somewhere.
Oh, you can't eat sour things at all, Mimes. I have to be quite careful. Like, there are some, like, I've had American sour candy before, and some of those I just find, like, not painful, but, like, something about, like, my taste buds, they make me feel really, really sick. But most British sour sweets do not do that. So those suit my palate. I've just got to be really careful with, like, American sour candy.
Myra is telling me I'm stupid. Because I'm doing like you usually doing, starting a sentence and then
Grasshoppering halfway through the thought.
halfway through starting a new sentence, and then before it's done, you start a new one. And you're left with nobody understanding anything what you're talking about.
Now, Myra. I mean, we neurospicy
I
folk.
did say I am not in the form I used to be. Well, I was last time. And of course you could, well, you could say that I was burning myself up, but I don't think it's that. I'm just not informed today.
I was having one of those days yesterday. Like, I got a little bit better, but sort of like at the start of the stream when Calvin and I were trying to prep for stream, it took me like 20 minutes to do the sorting of my inventory that should have only taken like a couple. I just could not focus. Oh dear. Don't know what just died. But yeah, that is, I do that a lot, as we know, sort of getting halfway through a thought and then segueing to another thought and then segueing to another thought, and you're always very lucky if I manage to make my way back to the point that I was originally trying to make before I forget what it was. It's very typically ADHD of me.
Above the age of 30, yes. I think we concluded last night that I was above the age of 30. But
you
we
told
didn't
us how
have
old you were yesterday, Bun. I think you're the only one that actually put a concrete number on it.
Well, that's because I don't really care. And I'm also a male, that it doesn't matter that much. Because male age like fine wine. No, I don't know.
Whoa. First of all, massive assumption there that it matters to women in a way that it doesn't matter to men. I'm not worried about getting older. Secondly, women age like fine wine. How fucking dare you? Oh my god.
I didn't say women, I said men.
I know! You said, but it's okay because men age like fine wine, so men can say how old they are.
Yes, have you seen George Clooney? Jesus Christ.
Have you seen Gillian Anderson, who just gets hotter with age? Like, she is just... Every year she gets better.
I've not seen her, I have no idea who it is.
Which isn't to say that, you know, the popular media doesn't make an anathema of any kind of women's aging, but, you know, I'm just saying. I'd like to say that I'm aging like a fine wine, except...
Well, I'm not made of the same wine stuff that George Clooney is made of, that's for sure. There's more like, I don't know, moonshine. I'm a moonshine and he's fine wine.
You could be aging like a fine whiskey bun. You know, just getting sort of...
Don't like whiskey. It's foul tasting.
Throatier and more vicious the more you age.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Shovel that whole bigger bun.
Well, can you lend me one? Mine is a little low quality. It's just 95 quality. Have you a better shovel for me?
Whoops.
Need a higher wind of ages. I can dig faster.
My shovel is, there you go, quality 95 with a 107 Blessings of the Dark. Crim's Hot Diggity.
Yes, and do you know who made it up to 95 quality?
It was that person over there who told me that that I'm not going to age like fine wine. Chocolate teapot. Well, that is true.
What?
That archery tower over there is called Chocolate Teapot, and that is, I would assume, based on the idiom, about as useful as a chocolate teapot, i.e. no use at all.
Oh. Yes. Yeah. You did say that once.
Ah.
Aha, and it's an archery tower.
Ah. Which is indeed about as useless as a chocolate teapot. On PvE.
I have actually no idea if whatever their uses is.
You're right, look at that. Gosh. It's down to 105 Blessings of the Dark. Clearly, I use my shovel too much.
Yes, and if you want more not so interesting facts about quality and so on, if you have short actions, it eats the enchant slower than if you do slow actions. And a rare one will keep its enchant longer and supreme even longer.
Wait. Say that again. So, fast actions.
Will wear the enchant slower.
Is that because the enchant decay is related to the amount of time that you're using it, not the number of actions?
Not quite sure. I don't have all the facts about it. It was something a friend of mine told me, and he's usually correct.
Okay.
So it's time, yeah, because it's time. So you get, but
So you
I
get
think
more
it's also
actions out of
reset.
shorter actions.
I think it's resets also for every time you start a new action. So it's time, but it resets.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
right? I don't.
Dirk agrees.
Well, he told me, and he's usually right. And my experience says the same thing.
Good to know.
Because
Not that
I have some rare and supreme pickaxes that we always use really fast, and they don't get decay that fast.
Not that helps you practically speaking, because whether a tool takes a long action or a short action is largely down to the tool and what you do with it, so it's not something you can control, but it's interesting all the same. It tells you what kind of tools you can expect to decay, have their enchants decay faster, which I guess might tell you which kinds of, where you get sort of interesting runes on things that slow. There's runes that slow enchanting decay, right? The loss.
Those are
enchanting
expensive
loss.
though.
Yeah. But if you're going to invest in them,
rune.
I suppose you want to put them on the tools that you use longer actions on balance.
Yes,
They're more
we
useful
actually
on those.
tested that rune because our buddy that grinded 100 blank woodcutting, I enchanted a tool for him, and I enchanted a lot of tools, and he just tore them down like nothing, like the COC. But I got one that was 108, I think, and so we thought, well, let's try with a rune on this one because it's very, very high. And it actually kept up a lot longer.
Yeah, and Dirk says that's why tools with Wind of Ages or Blessings of the Dark wear slower than tools that just have Circle of Cunning on. Can't say I'd ever noticed, but it's super that there are people who know more about this than me. Yeah.
And there's also many more interesting things about that, because if you don't have Wind of Ages, it takes a longer time. But many things that, because you have Wind of Ages, you get less skill. But it's actually not true. You get the same skill, but because you're faster, you get less skill. So you can get more done, but you get the same skill. And now she's making the faces again. Fantastic. Then I can blab on forever, making no sense until Mira bonks me in the head. Tells me to shut up. And she says I'm pretty close. So soon you will hear a ow when she kicks my leg or something.
Yeah, so it's not that Wind of Ages gets you less skill, it's just that because you're doing the skill for less long, you therefore don't get as many skill ticks.
That's correct.
Yeah. So if you're imping stuff kind of infinitely, like if you're imping your way through stacks of tools, that's not a problem.
It's not a problem. You get the same amount of skill.
But if it's something that you can only imp so far and you don't have many of that item to imp, then you actually might want it to take longer because you want to make the most of the imping time you have on that particular thing.
Or when woodcutting, like my buddy.
Yeah.
Because even though you think that trees are infinite, when you're trying to get 100 woodcutting, it's not infinite. He tore through trees like, yeah, insane. Let's
Particularly,
just say,
particularly when you're trying to do high wood cutting, because then you should be restricting yourself to the kind of trees that you do. So at high
well,
wood
it's only
cutting,
one tree that's working,
walnuts.
and that you can make. Yeah, it's walnut. It's only one that gives you any skill that you can
Yeah.
farm in a decent way. Of course, oak and willow is harder, but they are not so fun to farm.
So
It's
walnut is
quite
the
a
tree of
pain.
choice for skilling high wood cutting. And then
Well, yes.
following Bun's logic, you know, that not only are trees actually not that abundant with the amount of trees you have to chop down to do wood cutting at high skill, but also if you are trying to just chop walnuts, you want the chopping action to be as slow as possible so you can get the most skill out of each walnut because they are finite.
Indeed. Well, and that is quite the contrary to the amount of tools in my forge, because that is infinite. There's always some tool that needs imping. Which is why I'm probably, if I keep imping as much as I've done, I might get 100 blacksmithing this year.
What are you on now?
I am. And that will be this will be a little bit of trivia of how the skill increases in difficulty in considering how much skill you get. Those sentences did not make sense. I promise they did make sense in my head, but they did not.
Bit of trivia to tell us what about the difference between skilling from like 99.5 to 100 and anything up to 99.5, for example. Is that what you were getting at? Like that last bit of skill?
Not quite sure. Let's see. There's so many numbers. 619. 619. That is my current blacksmithing skill.
Wow.
And
you might hit
at
100 this year.
Maybe this year, if I'm imping a lot. At 99.97. I need to look it up. Don't remember. Skill level.
Yeah.
50%. You're halfway at 99.996. So 99.996 is 50%
Of the way to 100.
of the way to 100.
That is mad. Mad.
And it's not 100% accurate, of course, because it's all player made, but it's pretty much accurate.
So yeah, Myra at 99.9 archaeology is not even halfway to 100.
Yep. Imagine that. Which is why that I think that getting to 100, it's not something that you kind of should want to do unless you do it just for doing it. Because there's not really a point. After 99 you can imp anything you want as high as you can at 100.
I can see though how people who've gotten all the way to 99, it would be easy at that point to be like, oh, but I'm so close. Even though you're not actually so close, it feels like you're so close.
It feels so, but
Yeah.
it's not really. And here we also are again talking about the differences in types of players, because 99 is very high, actually, even though it's not even halfway.
Yeah.
But for most people, 95 in any skill would be more than enough, whatever they want to do.
Mumix, so what is your skill that you've got at 90? Yeah, Beaster, I'm like you. Sort of, I'm not really a numbers go up person, and although I can appreciate when told the sort of the statistical differences with having those particularly high skills and the ability to imp things up there, even if it's a fairly phenomenal difference, it is still not enough to motivate me to want to get a skill that high. Carpentry. Yeah, carpentry's quite easy to get to 90. Masonry's a little bit harder. In my experience.
Yeah, masonry can be a little bit tricky, unless you're doing a lot of clauses, rift clauses.
Archaeology, I think, is probably one of the easiest ones to get to 90, because to get carpentry or masonry to 90, although there's an awful lot of things in game that you will do anyway that you use those skills, you can't just build houses all the way to 90 in both of them. Whereas with archaeology, I know we've said this before, it's not like a higher archaeology skill, you have to change what you do with archaeology to keep skilling. Archaeology, you just keep doing archaeology all the way to 90. Whereas most other skills require you to start doing different things with those skills to effectively skill them past a certain point. And archaeology is not one of those.
It depends how you look at it, because you're not a numbers go up person. We would disagree, because carpentry is pretty easy, because
okay, but my point is that if you are assuming you
yeah,
are,
Myra
you
is
are
also
not...
trying to tell me something. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know she's saying archaeology. You can do the same thing, but you can do the same thing with carpentry as well. It just the same thing is kind of boring, because you just imp the spindles so as high as you can go.
Yeah, okay, but that's my point, right? So most people get their carpentry up to a useful point by building, because that is what carpentry is principally for, and the same with masonry, and also for making other tools and things. But, you know, building got my carpentry and my masonry easily up to 50, 60, probably up to 70. Mostly on building, not on creating things. But I cannot continue to build my way up to 90 plus, 95 plus by building with those, which is what I would consider to be their main purpose.
Well,
because nobody is imping spindles from carpentry 0 up to carpentry 50, because that's what they use carpentry for.
Well, maybe not you.
I don't know anybody who needs that many spindles.
You just need one.
Right.
You keep imping the same spindle.
Hang on, Secret's Obelisk. Secret's Obelisk. Let me just make sure, because there are a lot of mission structures here. Let me make sure I am going for the right. The right one. Secret's Obelisk. Yes, I am going for the right. No, I've gone past the right one. Oh, nearly. Right. We've just gone past it. Is this one?
Well, as anyone in stream probably can tell, I'm no use in any ways. I can't talk, I can't think, I can't drive.
You're talking just fine, Bun. But
I
appreciate the tiredness. We're gonna have to take out this Hellscorp though. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna dig under that.
Hellscorp.
Dig by that obelisk for that last one.
Well, there's still so much in Wurm I don't know. I really want to know.
Oh, we've got Robbie in local.
Poor brain wants to know how to calculate difficulty for shield skilling.
99.99 in carpentry, Myra.
Yeah, she got decent carpentry.
That is more than decent. Decent carpentry. You are skilled in...
It's more than decent. Oh! We forgot.
It's a card! It's one of those! Sorry, Bun.
Well, let me know if you are in trouble. Shouldn't be crocodile, scorpion, lava. No, there's no hellhounds, so you should be alright. No trolls. No snakes.
Oh!
So all of them.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell just hit me?
Oh! What the hell just hit you?
I just took 2 very, very big hits.
Well, you are wearing cloth.
Well, yeah, I have no armor on my head in fairness, but I was doing fine, and then suddenly I wasn't doing fine.
Not
So let me
just
just
your
heal
head,
up.
you're also your pom-poms on
That's
the
true.
side.
That's true. I've got cloth sleeves on. Ba-da-ba-bum. So I'm just gonna heal up.
Yes, Myra, I can see fossil.
What? Yeah, no, it was
Hey,
hits to the head.
fossil.
It was hits to the head. So something was targeting my head just there. Nearly. Hi, Fossil. You've caught us right at the end of stream. We are just racing back towards my deed. And I was like, oh, there's one treasure map that we can do just before we get back home. And I forgot that it was a high enough one to spawn things on us, and then something hit me in the head. So Bun, bless him, is just tanking over there while I hurriedly just patch up
That's
some of these bigger
because
wounds.
Crim is of the opinion that
I am
it's style before
wearing
something
cloth
else.
sleeves, and I am wearing a leather adventurer's hat, and neither of those. The cloth sleeves give me very little armor, and the leather adventurer's hat gives me no armor, precisely none. Yes. No beauty without pain. That's okay, that's okay. Right.
Well, it's fine. I can get my medium shield skill up.
Yeah, Bisa, like those 2 hits in very quick succession. Like, if I'd taken a third one of those, I would have been dead. Which is why I suddenly shot away.
You did say something about beauty and dying and stuff.
I did. But I'm not
But
dead
maybe
yet.
it's time.
It is also always a risky endeavour going out treasure hunting, not using a weapon that I am good at using. Because it does mean it just takes me longer to take things down.
Should be getting quite good now, though.
Let's have a look, see.
Or
Longsword is now, no, longsword's up to 35. 35.7.
yeah, it's still a little low. But it's okay, though.
Yeah, it's not like atrocious anymore. Like most things are green. Green
Well,
kind of hit boxes, but
don't go there. It's style before something. What was it? She does own a very fine Drake.
I'm just not
It's been
wearing it
very
today. I'm
decent
in my pirate
quality.
kit.
She is in pirate gear, and pirate gear does not include Drake.
Today I am wearing rare chain, but I've got normal cloth sleeves on and an adventurer's hat, which is not armor. I do have a Drake set, so when I'm in my red gear, oh, still one there.
Where's the last one?
It's just behind you. So when I'm in my usual Crim gear, I am in Drake. But even then, I still don't have armor on my head because I wear a tricorn instead of a Drake helm. Oh, right. Is that all of them?
There's still one.
Oh,
There's
so
one.
there is. Don't know why I'm in third person. Yeah, so I'm
Because you're showing your tricone.
yeah, yes, that's why. See? You got it.
And now
Right, hop back in.
we can take.
And now you put your tricorn back on.
Of course. Because my noggin is worth protecting. So what are we gonna do the bun next time? I will be more prepared,
sassy.
more awake.
So sassy.
And we should talk about maybe quality of weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That would be interesting. Because many things, quality doesn't really matter that much.
I mean,
with
if you
weapons,
can
it's
find
very
me,
different.
if you can find me some rare white cloth sleeves fossil, I would be very pleased because I have not yet managed to find any. And that was a casket, not a chest. So let's just open it and see. See. And I'm just going to pop it in the channel for next time.
Ooh,
Oh, it's back on the bloody island.
It is. Oh, damn. Well, is Ashray still there?
Nope.
Nope.
So she's not going to be summoning us back. No, Eshri sailed herself home. Right, the Supreme 66. So let me just put it in that thread, and then we are basically home. So I will just take us the last little bit of the
Almost
way,
75 puzzle. That's nice.
so that poor Bun can go to sleep. There we go. Right.
That means that you and Rapti and me are all above a decent level. Should be nice.
Nicely done, Fossil. So you guys are all going to be, what, making a whole load of cordage for the Impelon?
Oh man, we're gonna make so much cordage.
So much cordage.
Because I've been slacking and I haven't made any the last year, because I made so much the first year. But this Impelite, we actually ran out of favor, because there was so many wanting enchants. Totally mad amount of people wanting enchants.
I wonder why that was. I mean, granted, there isn't usually an Impelong at the end of summer. Maybe it was just, I don't know, a big enough gap, or maybe there had been an influx. Did we get our influx of
We sort of targeted new
Portuguese,
people,
Brazilian players between Easter and summer? I think did that happen during that window? Because yeah. So
and it
loads
was
and loads
the
of new
reason
people.
why we chose that window.
Yeah.
Just because of that. And it's great. We actually get to use all that favor. And we imped, and you got a lot of skill because you imped blacksmithing like mad.
I didn't do that much blacksmithing there, but I certainly got sort of 2 or 3 points of blacksmithing, I think. But almost all of my blacksmithing has come from Impelongs. My blacksmithing is still not that high. It's up to, like, I don't know, 82, 83, something like that. But most of my blacksmithing has come from Impelongs over the years. And we are back. Back at Brambleheim.
Huge croc.
Huge croc what?
No, not croc. The other word.
Oh. Well, so we started with 9 maps, and we got a little bit spoiled because we got like 3 treasure chests in very, very short shrift. But we've got 4 left, and they are partly done, most of them, I think. So let's have a look. This one has had 4 steps completed out of 5. So that's going to be a treasure chest next time. Yep. This one has had 2 steps out of 4 to 6. So that one's still got a bit of a way to go. This one has 2 out of 3 to 5. And this one has 1 out of 2 to 3. So we had still got quite a few nodes to go to finish these. But we should finish those with ease on another one, I reckon. And so we started with, so that means we've opened 5 treasure chests. We got a rare strange bone fragment, but that was the only rare old thing that we got, I think.
It didn't even get anything other. Not even a necklace or...
No, and we didn't get any weapons or anything like that. Everything else was materials and gems. Some sleep powder and some upkeep coins. So what do we get in terms of upkeep coins? We got, like, a couple of silvers worth. A bit less than.
Yeah, I was
like
amazed
1.5 silvers
of how
worth.
much I actually got in
yeah,
upkeep.
once you actually put it all in.
There were so many. It took such a long time to put them all in. Even though I used the trick.
Sticking them all in your token.
I used the trick.
Yeah,
it was really helpful.
We got told a trick yesterday on stream with Calvert, for anybody who didn't know. If you too hate sticking upkeep tokens slowly into your thing, apparently you can make it the default action. So settlement.
You need to make it the default action for each type of chip.
Okay. So that will work for all of the copper 20s, but then not for the others.
That's
so
correct.
There you go. But you've still got to activate each one.
You have to, but you can then just activate, press F, activate, press F. It's a lot faster.
It is a lot faster than doing it with the right-click menu, but when you've got a lot to put in there, it is still slow, whereas otherwise you would usually be activating, right-clicking, going to settlement, and then going add upkeep chip.
Yeah, and clicking wrong at least 50% of the time.
Yeah. So make that the default action. Add upkeep chip. And then
Yes, 120
Much faster.
maps gave us 32, was it? 32 silvers and upkeep chips.
put them in the container,
Yeah.
put the container in your quick bar.
Oh, more
Good
tricks.
tip, Moomix.
Ooh.
Good tip. Okay, we'll try that one next time.
Ho, ho, ho. That's amazing.
I love me some pro tips. Nice. Right.
These streams are
Somebody
so
remind me next
important.
time. I know, this is how we learn stuff.
Yeah.
This is how we learn stuff. I hope the huge cock was a fantastic... I'm sorry, what? I can't believe I just read that out loud. Thanks,
What
Fossil.
did you tell Calvert yesterday? Don't read it out loud!
Was that meant to be an impression of me, Bob? You're right. Right. So we are back at Brambleheim. We're going to wrap up the stream there. Just made a terrible mistake and put something really sour in my mouth again. One sec.
Oh my god. Oh, those faces. Wow. Watch and enjoy.
Whoops. Nobody saw that, right?
Oh, I regretted that as soon as I did it. So anyway, we're going to leave the stream there, guys.
Oh, you shush your face.
Yes,
Thanks for coming. Oh god, my cheeks still hurt. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Nobody
Thank
saw
you,
that,
Bun,
right?
for being my treasure hunting buddy. And I'm going to pop it in one last time, because I know some people joined us a little bit later, but because I know that Twitch is sometimes a little bit tardy giving people notifications, and most of us are on Discord, although possibly not all of us, if you would find it helpful to get stream notifications from me from Discord on time instead of waiting for Twitch to do them, I've set up a Discord for the Crim's Coterie thing. So I will also probably put in that notifications channel when I'm streaming with Calvert, because I know a lot of you who watch one of us watch both. So yeah, you can hop in there and just go and on the stream notifications channel in that server, just set that to notifications all. If you want a Discord ping when we go. You just changed hat again. You're just doing a fashion parade for me there, Bun. You're very, very, very shiny stag helm.
I am King Triton.
Oh yes, okay, very nice, very good. Oh god, why did I do it? Why did I do it? Oh, so it is midnight here, which means it is just gone 1 AM Bun's time. And it was lovely to see you all. And I've got a cooldown this time, although this is not a market on release. This is in fact a market on Delhi. This is one of Bun's markets. So I don't think we've done this one yet. So Old Grumpy Couple over on Deliverance around E20. It is indeed Archwoods galore over there. That's where Ruffle and I go and buy a load of our Archwoods, but there's plenty of other things besides. So if you are following along and going and visiting markets, that is another one that I would recommend you go and visit. Go and see Ben and Myra and buy all of their stuff. And hopefully Bun and I will be treasure hunting again in a few weeks, if Bun hasn't gotten sick of me yet. Me. He's not sure yet. He's gonna have to think about it.
Maybe it's the other way around. I can assure you one thing though, I'm not gonna do a single treasure map until then.
Good. I did. Do you know what I said? I said like 121 treasure maps right before you were going to come and do a treasure map stream. That was bold. That was bold.
It's warm up.
A warm up. Right. Good night, folks. We'll catch you another time. Take care.
Only time some sucks.